And once I know that is good for sure, then we can go from there. All right. Altador, hey, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Hi. Aw. Thank you so much for your 7 months in a row. Altador, your 6 months of subscription is like setting sail on a weekend adventure with us at the helm. Thanks for keeping the season support steady and the waves of fun rolling in. Awesome. And Hoghammer is indeed first. Welcome on in, Hoghammer. Give me a sec. I need to double check my rerun PC, make sure everything is working properly. And then I just have to get some of the other stuff going. Okay, go there. That's going. I think that's going. That's going. Okay. Twitch has me on a commercial break. Rumble's got a commercial break. Kick has a regular going. And then I've got my rerun going too. Okay. We are good to launch. We are good to launch. Hey, Seabear, Taro, what's up? Okay, so next up is going to be Lumia. We have to turn Lumia off on the rerun. So if you're watching the rerun, the lights are going to change from green to blue. That's how you know that the live stream hath begun. We'll hide this for a sec here. Quality control bot has visited the vertical stream. Thank you very much, Seabear. I'm going to double check that both are working. Hero redeeming fireworks. Let's go. Okay, so Lumia's HUD is working. It's just on the wrong screen. Okay, I'll have to fix that. Let's see. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get my beacons lit first, and then we'll fix this. More important, I get the beacons lit so people know to get over here. Get over here. Posting, posting, posting. Hey, yo, Who Jam. By the way, thank you very much for offering to essentially sell me the card you got or somehow find a way to exchange it. That was really nice of you. I do appreciate that a lot. All right, so I need to stop the HUD. Let's see. Stop the HUD. And then I need to start the HUD. Open HUD. Choose another screen, and it needs to be this screen. Okay, it's going to refresh. You couldn't believe it's actually... How, if you don't mind me asking, you said you got it for MSRP. How much was it? Because I'm curious, you know, I mean, there's so many different MSRPs floating around, right? Seabear, thank you for checking on Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right, I have closed up some of the tabs. 750. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Musashi787, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's the real MSRP. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a good deal for 750 for that card, I suppose, huh? 5070 Ti? I was thinking, you know, a while back, if I had to change up my card, it would be a 4080 or 4070 Ti or a 4080, one of the two, right? Guys, we're ready to get started. Since the 4070 Ti, all versions are released with 800 or higher. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. Does this work? It worked. Let's go. Hi, everybody. We are live and we're early. We're 5 minutes early, guys. I got us started 5 minutes early. How awesome is that? A lot of things. I just realized I forgot to get water. Lots of things. Streamer fail. I need water. Give me a second. I'm gonna go back to the starting soon screen. Be right back. I just gotta get water. Okay. I am so sorry about that, Joe. I gotta write something down. Takamaro, hello. Gotta write something down before I forget to. Let's see here. Right here. Okay. All right. I think we're ready to go. This is 40. Yeah, okay. Just, oh my god. Come on, let's go. Let's try this again. Hi. I have water now. Yay. Normally my wife gets me water for the start of my stream, but she left early to go grocery shopping since it is, of course, Good Friday, right? Hello everybody. Hi, Good Friday. Happy Good Friday. So since it is Good Friday, she's anticipating more traffic, you know, more people shopping, all that good stuff. So she figured she might as well just go and get it done with. So here we are. So yeah, so happy Friday, everybody. Guys, we got a big stream set up for today. We're going to start with some World of Warships. We're going to play for about an hour or so. We're going to shift from there over to a sponsored segment. This will be Hero Wars. You guys recall I've done Hero Wars in the past. Most recently, I believe, was in February. Hi, matey. Hello, Leon, over on YouTube. How are you? So we'll be doing that. We'll be checking it out. That'll take about an hour and a half, 2 hours or something. We will have giveaways going throughout, of course. And then we'll return to Warships, play for another probably hour and a half, hour. I don't know. It depends on timing, guys. You know how that goes. But I'm going to be stopping the stream a little bit early today. We're going to raid my rerun channel and start around 5 instead of around 6. And we're doing that because I'm going to go grab a bite to eat, have dinner, and then I'm going to resume streaming. So tonight is the second iteration of the World of Warships weekly tournament that they're trying to put together. Okay, it's kind of like a new thing. They posted it with the other tournaments with COTS and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so they're putting that out there, and we did it last week on Monday night, and this week it's Friday night. Good Friday, go figure. But that'll be starting at about 6:30 p.m. Central. So I need about an hour of time to eat and prep and all that good stuff. And then we'll be doing, I think, a 2-minute delay for that tournament tonight. And I'll be streaming until about 9:30 or so. So it is going to be an extended stream. It's 7 p.m. here. Yes, good timing indeed, Itaro. So, lots of stuff going on today. It's going to be a very busy stream. So because of all that stuff, guys, I won't be doing any replay analysis today. Instead, it's just going to be ranked speed run, screwing around, having fun. Now, you guys know over on Twitch, we've got channel point redemptions. You can use them to put me in a specific ship if you want. Otherwise, I will play the ships that I just feel like playing. And we're going to have some fun. Okay? Whew. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's go. Let's get to warships. Push the button. OBS will find it. There we go. We got naval battles going on today. That's exciting. Have you guys been playing the new respawn mode, by the way? Have you been enjoying it? How's it been working out for you guys? There's Cole. I have gotten myself to rank 5 in my speed run, which is crazy to think about. But we're gonna see what we can make happen today. See how far we can get. Why am I going to? Oh yeah, because I want French. The first thing we have to do is we have to play the Mets, and we have to play the Mets because if I go to my combat missions. I go to my combat missions, guys, and I go to experimental ships. You'll see that I am very close to finishing my mission for the Mets, and then I can move on to the JJ. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And then if I time this right, maybe I'll be able to take the Oregon into the busted game mode and check that out. So that's kind of my plan. I've finished regrinding the Japanese gunboat destroyer line, and I could always do that again in 3 days. I can reset the line again, and I can do that and stuff. It's live, Blue Falcon, always live over on this channel now. Always live over on this channel. Let's go. Now ranked queue times may be a little bit longer today because of that new game mode, but they might also be shorter because of the holiday. There might be more people off work and playing warships, so we'll see what happens. Liana, been a while playing WoWs for you? I've been playing since closed alpha test. I've been playing, and I posted a link to an article from December of 2014. So I've been playing since, I want to say December or January 2014, 2015. I haven't really taken any breaks from the game other than there was a period in time where I just logged in, got the login bonus, and logged back out again. But, you know, Liana, if you haven't been playing, no worries. Thanks for tuning in, and feel free to ask questions, comment with your experiences, all that good stuff. Now, you are on my vertical feed, I believe, on YouTube. I am streaming on YouTube 2 different ways, vertically and horizontally. So if you're watching on a laptop or something and you want to see more than black bars on either side, keep that in mind that I do have a horizontal offering too. So we're starting with the Mets. In theory, I should get enough base XP, even if it's a loss, unless I screw something up majorly, to finish them. Yes, I called it the Vijay. That's correct, Liana. Because the Vyasma is just a dirty, dirty, dirty ship. And I'll show you guys that today, probably after this game is completed. We'll see. Blue Falcon, you are seriously enjoying Unbreakable Line. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm glad to hear that because a lot of people said it's going to be trash and garbage. So I'm excited to hear that there are people that are enjoying it. Now I need to read our repeat while we're sitting in queue. Our little recap message that my fun little AI bot does a lot. Hey, Admiral Morkbork. From Manor Lords Frosty Peaks to Warships Ocean Deep, last time Real-Eyed Duckman mused on drinks while Sea Bear trained bears, it seems. Yuki Bear shared codes with Glee, and Crow Winter joined the Winter Spree. He raided us, and it was really nice of him. Now Extended Fun Friday has begun with drops and prizes. Oh, so fun. Warships, Hero Wars, and 5x5 Quest, which game will be the best? Oh, the places you'll go. What wonders await on this Extended Fun Friday? Damari Thomas, hello over on YouTube. She is a dirty girl. Absolutely. Absolutely. Big XP credits with the right tier 9 premium. Gotcha. We're going to get a shout out for Morkbork. There's a shout out for Admiral Morkbork. Morkbork is also a Twitch streamer. I'm not sure the pronouns, apologies. So I'm just going to say they stream as a VTuber on World of Warships. Likes to hang out over here and has rated me several times. And thank you as always for your support, Admiral Morkbork. Followed. Perfect. Thank you, Blue Falcon. Yeah, be sure to check him out. I've been able to hang out, I think, on a couple of his of their streams. Messing up the pronouns already. But anyway, well worth a follow. So the queue times might be a little bit higher today, like I was warning you guys. But it is what it is. It's I'm playing a tier 8 cruiser, so I'm gonna have to be paired up with a tier 8 cruiser on the other side. That might be slowing things down. So that last 840, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Go check on Din Din. Make sure you tell us what it is, by the way, when you get a chance. YouTuber, but like I don't have a new videos because I'm new, but I'm a subscriber. Perfect. That's fine, Damari. Thank you very much for doing the following things. Hope I post my findings on the Mets. What findings are you curious about, Blue Falcon, specifically? Go check on dinner and then come back and we'll talk. Okay, we'll talk. Said she's a dirty girl. She is. The JJ's the dirty girl. The Viasma's all right, but she's also dirty. She's also very dirty. So we are ranked 5-0 stars. If we can go farther, great. If we can't, whatever. This is what I call the ranked speed run. Get into a game, and as soon as you die, just back out, get another game going. Aaron, hello over on YouTube. How are you? Are you tuning in on vertical or on horizontal? Let's see. Looks like you're on the vertical stream as well. Cool. Morning, Invictus. It is technically afternoon now by 8 minutes, but maybe it's still morning where you are. Do I often stream World of Warships, Liana? My watch was actually happy with me that I got up and got water and stuff. Do I often win? Yeah, I win enough. My random battle win rate is 69% giggity. And I do everything I can to keep it at 69%. In ranked battles, that's a different story. A lot of times I will lose, but I will save my star, or I'll win. A lot of it depends on the team. Ranked battles is frustrating, or can be frustrating, because of the fact that you are very much at the mercy of your teammates. And as you can see, another battle has dropped because I am the only tier 8 cruiser that's currently chilling in the ranked battles queue. Interesting to see not a lot of battleships playing. However, my understanding is that a lot of people like playing the secondary battleships in the current or the new respawn game mode, right? You were at 41%. Gotcha. Yeah, so I have a video on my YouTube, Liana, about player goals in World of Warships. And I talk a little bit about that, right? Like a lot of people worry about stats and all that kind of stuff. When you first start playing, you're just like, oh, hey, new game. This is kind of fun. Let's screw around, right? And you don't really care about performance. Like, you want to win. Sure, everybody wants to win when they play the game, but they also just screw around. Haha, this stupid thing happened, or I don't know how this happened. Blah. You're learning the game. And so for the first 1,000 or so battles, it comes down to that. And then after a while, you're like, you know what? I think it's time to get good. And you start trying to get good, but now you've got those several thousand battles weighing down your stats. Hey, Gary. And so that's kind of a struggle that a lot of new players experience as they get more experience in the battles. Commercial break starting. And that's normal, right? And then you get into the I got to get good phase, and then you get angry at your teammates because they're the reasons you're not good, and blah blah blah. So it happens. Gary, are you still here, or are you stuck in commercial heck? I'm stuck in Q heck, so it's not like it matters one way or another. You are here. Okay, perfect. Gary, have you started your daily logins in Raid? I started a couple days ago. I missed like 1 or 2 days. I think I missed like 200 or 300,000 silver. And I think I missed something else, and I don't remember what it was. Not as of yet. So make sure you log in every day, because every day they have something hidden behind a calendar. And if you log in every day, they have like 25 champion fragments that drop randomly. There was already one that dropped for me. And so basically, if you log in every day, the idea is that you'll get that you were telling me about this login champ that they're putting together. So now they're doing it in this calendar thing, which encourages you to log in every day for a month or so instead of like a 7-day thing. I think they're realizing that players are only logging in for the login champ and then not playing, like this guy. So I think they're doing stuff like that as a way to encourage people to keep playing. I did like what they were doing for a while, which is we do the login champ, and then after you get the login champ, right? Seriously, after you get the login champ, then you keep going and doing stuff. Oh, by the way, Gary, I have killed Hydra. I have killed Hydra easy, and normal and hard I've whacked pretty hard. And then I've unlocked Ultra Nightmare now for my little chibi clan. So if you care about that kind of stuff, there's good things for you, you know? There's good things for you. You have to get in and work on it. Yeah, they added Hydra Quick Battle now, which is great. So Hydra and regular clan boss are quick mode. So like those are for the rewards you get, right? Like that's the bee's knees. And then they've added a background multi-battle thing. Now I don't know much about it, but it looks like it allows you to do like faction wars and other things like in the background. Then you can go do other things. Like I said, I haven't tried it, so I don't know if there's like a special multi-battle thing that it uses up or not, but you know, that's kind of nice because then you can have it do that in the background and then do something else in the foreground, which is really nice, frankly, because that was a big pain point for a lot of players. The fact that there's just, you know, you're stuck doing this, you've got no time to upgrade artifacts and stuff like that. You're falling off playing that and you're back into ships a bit. Yeah, me too, frankly. I've been playing ships a lot more than I used to. I've been playing a lot of test boats, and then I've just been screwing around in ranked because why the hell not? Although queue times are pretty abysmal right now, huh? Again, I'm taking a tier 8 cruiser, so I have to be paired up with somebody who's in an Atago or something. The Vajayjay's a tier 9, so in theory, once I move up to the Vajayjay, it should be easier to get games. Should be, because I'll be paired up against enemies that are in Vajayjays or Alaskas or something else. New build makes you want to play boats more, I see. Yes and no, Who Jam? Yes and no. Do I sail in real life? No, Liana, I'm in Chicago, so there's really no sailing here. I mean, technically there's Lake Michigan. I have gone on boats a lot. I've been on a lot of museum ships. I've been on an actual U.S. Navy frigate during Fleet Week in Chicago a few years ago. That was a lot of fun. That was pre-COVID. I've been on various transport ships and stuff like that. I am excited. Next year, I'll be going on a cruise. So I'm excited about that. That's my first ever time on a cruise ship. Yes, Lake Michigan can get wild, absolutely, because Lake Michigan is more like an inland sea. There are times like when I'm flying on United into O'Hare and it goes out over the lake and makes this turn. And you look and out the window and all you see is water. And it's wild because you're used to seeing a lake, right? And like when on the map and you're like, oh, it's a lake, it's not that big. And then you fly and you're like, holy hell, this thing's massive. No, I did not serve actually, Liana. Although service in the U.S. Navy was my kind of my secondary, my backup, if I needed or wanted another career. Sadly, I'm too old now to probably get involved in the Navy, but I would love to if I could. That would be a lot of fun. You worked the flight deck on the John F. Kennedy and then hunted subs in the P3 Orion, okay, squad out of Maine. You've seen too much water. Fair enough, Gary. And thank you for your service. I didn't realize that about you. That's awesome. I scared the crap out of my dad because I was upset with him in high school. And so I went up to a Navy recruiter, said, I'd love to learn more, gave him my address and all that. So I started getting Navy recruitment stuff in the mail. Scared the crap out of him. He did not want me to go into military at all. There's a Gato class submarine in Muskegon, Michigan. Really? I did not know that. Okay. Thanks, Altador. Good to know. Thank you again for subbing earlier. I've been to the U505 in Chicago, I think twice now. 2 times. It's a nice boat. Your father was on a Benson class in World War II. Oh, okay. Nice. Look at this. Look at this. Nobody's playing Tier 8 cruisers. That's really cool. My dad was drafted for Vietnam. He was a radio operator and was in the first wave of draftees for Vietnam. I have 2 great uncles that served in World War II. One of them was a pilot. I don't recall what the other one was. Both of them died during the war, and they were non-combat related deaths. The one that was a pilot died in a training accident. He was training paratroopers, and his aircraft, I think it was paratroopers he was training, his aircraft engines broke. Your dad was an MP. Okay. So because he was the captain, he was the last one to bail out of the plane, and he bailed out too low for his parachute to open and properly, protect him. So he died in a training accident. My other great uncle, I don't recall what he did, but I know he was in the Army, and he was one of those typical-ish, I guess you could say, accidents with a motorcycle. And he passed. I don't know if there was alcohol involved or not. There probably was. And so he passed outside of combat as well. So my family does have some relations to military service. My my dad, I was looking at this through genealogy. They've got like those family tree sites that you can look at and stuff. We were able to trace our lineage all the way back beyond the Civil War to the Revolutionary War, which is really cool. We did have family members who fought in the Civil War, and we had family members that were part of the New York militia in the Civil War, in the Revolutionary War. So it's kind of fun to look back at that kind of stuff. Your dad was in the Korean War, and he was an intelligence gatherer, went behind enemy lines. Oh my God, Scuttlebutt, that's scary stuff. That's scary stuff. Yeah, I think the new game mode is very popular, Seabear. Also, nobody's playing Tier 8 Cruiser. You are a logistics officer. Okay. Very important, right? The Army marches on its stomach. Or what inserts a branch of the military here, marches on their stomach, right? That's awesome. Yeah, my dad was my dad got lucky He was drafted for Nam, but he got rotated into the DMZ for Korea. So what the army did was they rotated the troops that were in the DMZ to Vietnam, and then he got rotated into Korea because the concern was that the North Koreans would get involved and start something up there, or the Chinese or something. So they put him over there to monitor the border and communications, and he served the entirety of his drafted duty in Korea. So he got very lucky. I have not, Xander. Looks like a lot of people have, though. Your Uncle Raymond jumped into Germany and was one of 3 in his platoon to actually live to hit the ground. Wow. Shot a couple times but lived. Amazing. Was he shot in the rear? Was he shot in the butt like a Forrest Gump? Scuttlebutt says, I also had an uncle that served both world wars. Nice. Like that one person served both world wars, Scuttlebutt? Because that's kind of wild, right? So it must have been like 18 or 17 to get involved in World War I. If it was for the United States, that's the end of the war. And then 20 years in between. Hey, Profe. Yeah, we're trying to play Mets, but nobody's playing Tier 8 Cruiser. Your ancestor came to Jamestown 7 years after founding from Scotland. Wow. Look at, see? I was at 4 cruisers in queue, and now we're back to 1 again, just me. ¿Cómo te llamas, Señor Profe de Historia? There's a shout out for Profe. Go toss a follow his way as well if you don't mind. He's an awesome dude. Mostly speaks as Spanish. He's from Chile. Oh, 07 to you as well, sir. Yeah, this queue is just nobody's see. Of course you are awesome. Muy bien. Osimo. I don't know how to say awesome. ¿Cómo se dice awesome en español? He was under it. Yeah, that's what I thought, Scuttlebutt. That's what I thought. When you said both world wars, I'm thinking to myself, to be serving in World War II, he's got to be 30s, maybe 40s. So 20 years difference. Yeah, that's you're talking about maybe 16 years old or something serving when he shouldn't be. But, back then they didn't really follow too much. Genial. Okay, there's 2 other cruisers in the queue now. Sadly, there's a carrier involved, but I've been sitting in the queue for 20 minutes, so I'll just deal with the fact that I've got carriers involved and I'm probably screwed. But this is the ranked speed run, so 20 minutes for a battle is definitely a ranked speed run in this world. Ay caramba. Paga versus Yorktown, great. Wunderbar. Buenos tardes to you as well, Asadi. Well, it's because I was playing a Tier 8 cruiser. I'm sure it'll be different once I play a Tier 9 cruiser and get into the VJJ. We'll see. Neil, you help me out? Are you on the other team as an 8? You are. You're in the Edinburgh. Well, thanks for helping out. There's our Yorktown. Okay. Let's take a look at our... okay, fine, whatever. And let's take a look at the Jutland. Alright, fine. Now you're making pesto, so you'll have me in the background. Sounds good. I guess as the season goes on, no one is playing Tier 9 cruisers or destroyers. Well, Hujam, again, Mets is a Tier 8. So I think it'll be different. All of the cruisers I saw in the queue before were 9s. So I'm sure I'll be fine once I get done with this Mets goal here. Yeah, no one's playing 8s. Exactly. Exactly. EU is investing again, so you could rejoin. If you want, Liana, yeah, you can play the game again. I've never sat for 20 minutes in a queue, but I appreciate all of you guys and your patience sitting in queue with me, essentially. Let's see, Duncan, Adatara are heading over there. Oh. I see a wild Edinburgh. And our Yorktown went for Eddie. Interesting. We've got an Adriatico coming our way at BCAP. Don't know where Eddie is heading. I should toss him a comment before I forget. And the Kaga is trying to CV snipe. Very much at the mercy of your carrier player. How good are they? We'll just have to see, as looks like the black has been taken care of a little bit there, so that's good to see. Not sure why he dropped on the Duncan instead of the Jaeger, but whatever. And I am detected. One person targeting. Two people targeting me. Let's see if we can get some vision going here. Let's get some hydro up. Let's get a plane up. Adatara is leaving. Adatara might be one of the people targeting me. Which country is the coolest ship names? UK? The Brits are kind of interesting names. Would be nice if our Jutland was, you know, being a destroyer and scouting, but whatever. Yeah, you're looking right at me, aren't you? Hey, there's our Adriatico. Alright. He's gonna shoot at me as soon as I get spotted. Hey, there's Eddie. I really don't understand what our Jutland is doing. ZT and mozzarella toast. Oh, God, you're making me hungry. I got 3 targeting me.
Torpille à bâbord. Torpille à bâbord. Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Come on, Jutland. Just smoke yourself up. There you go. Alright, Duncan dies. That's huge. We get the first kill. Any chance this Jutland wants to be a destroyer? Any chance at all?
Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Nope, no chance at all. Okay, cool. Best name is the Irresistible. There was one time I started putting song lyrics in the chat. You know, simply irresistible. She's so fine. All that good stuff. And come on, Jutland. And then I thought to myself, wait a minute, am I breaking NDA by typing song lyrics and people thinking maybe I'm, you know, whatever? So I thought, well, crap, I better not, you know, say stuff like that.
Torpille droit devant.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Well, yeah, I know, but the bigger problem is this guy over here that you just kind of let pass because you don't care.
Boost des moteurs activé.
So, you know. Maybe Jutland, you can do something? Maybe? Oh, right. 2 fires on me? Thanks, game.
Problème résolu, chef.
Alright, well, there's your Adriatico. Really? Really? Wow. Look at that. One fire immediately. I have the worst fire RNG in this game. And I'm dead now, because I'm just gonna burn out. Jutland needs to be a destroyer. I mean, that's the whole reason we're losing, because he's a puss. Simply put. But, whatever. Rank speedrun, off we go. Done with that game, and then we'll see what happens. If it's a win, I should have enough base XP to finish the Mets. If it's not a win, then I'll be playing the Mets again, if I haven't finished that mission. So we'll find out. In the meantime, it's time to go play a busted ship. Let's go. PR generated RNG. Yeah, that's about right, Blue Falcon. But you can see there the reason why carriers suck in ranked. Because if the carrier just looks at you and points, you're gone. That's it. Done. And again, you're very, very, very much dependent on what the enemy carrier is compared to yours, like skill-wise and stuff. It looked like our Yorktown was doing okay, but, yeah, you know, whatever. What I should have done is just kept on going for Eddie. But, you know, I thought maybe our Jutland was gonna, like, you know, be a destroyer. Sadly, he was not. All right, well, let's find out what we have this time around. No carriers. Look at that. Let's go. Okay. I'm on this side of the map. Okay. Georgia Kecksarge for our team. Let's take a look at our builds here. Okay. I love torpedo spec American destroyers. A torpedo spec Kitakaze is even worse. Alright, whatever. This is why you just do ranked speedrun. And you don't care. It's not about winning every single battle. It's simply about playing enough battles to rank out. Now, this Neptune is smoke as well. Sag.
All stations, protect that target.
It's nice to see the Kitakaze, you know, saying what he's looking to do, though, so that's good. What mod is telling you possible radar with the Edinburgh? That is a mini-map mod, Battle Frame. It's one of my Aslane's ones. Hi, Reaper. What's the best boat to buy with coal? Napoli is a great option. Green Val reported. What the hell? I have no idea who Green Val is. Okay. I think it's funny Wargaming made a mode where you can respawn. Silly Wargaming dying in some matches are the only relief for Matchmaker. I don't know what you mean, Seabear. Now, if you haven't seen the Valparaiso yet, this thing is bonkers. It dodged the maneuverability nerfs that the Los Andes has, as well as the Ipiranga and the Libertad. So that's nice. On top of that, it's got a funny button that's different than the other battleships, the line. This funny button works in the way that you get enough secondary battery hits and you can recharge your consumables very quickly. Matches double CV, double sub, and you're in a light cruiser, no smoke. Let's get this over with. That's right. I mean, you're home. Yes, you're home. And Valparaiso is where our friend is from here. All right, look, a black over on that side is perfect against a unassuming, absolutely unassuming Fletcher. So that's good to see. Might as well shoot at the Dalian. And now I'll shoot at the Marco Polo. That's cool. Nice to see the Kitakaze getting into smoke and then just sitting there. And Black killed the Fletcher.
Good game, everyone.
And... hey, look at that. We already got our button charged. So we can hit this. You call it Valpo for short. Vablito! Ah, that's a cute one, yeah.
Alarma de incendio.
So watch this. I can DCP the fire because I'm gonna get my funny button used in a sec here. Yes, it is also in Indiana, that is correct. So watch my consumables. Bam! This is so crazy because you can just go back to healing up or using DCP or whatever you need to. Like there. Boom. I've just used both again. And I'm just gonna charge it up again with my secondaries. Yeah, a lot of people go to Indiana for gas. I go up to Wisconsin for gas. Same idea. Look, my funny button hath been charged again. 'Tis amazing. Guys, maybe you should kill this Jaeger, huh? Just maybe. Maybe the Jaeger is a problem. Sure, shoot me again with your sap, I don't care. Who put this island here?
Alarma de incendio.
You know what? I don't feel like burning. Hey! So let's just DCP, because I'm going to get another one back in a sec. Hey, Inky! Stream's going alright. It took 20 minutes to get into our first game. 2-0. Just wild. Absolutely wild. But, you know, it is what it is. I need to change my, setup a little bit here. Hello! Bye-bye. Come on, guys. Shoot the destroyer, please. You sank my battleship. That's right, Erwin. How is your Friday going, Inky? Oh god, is Kita... he's going for it, guys. The Kita's gonna go for it. That's a scary thought. Good. Oh, I citadeled him! From maximum range, guys. Look at that. That should be a dead Ruprecht.
Well done, Commander.
And that's a dead Kitakaze, because why the hell would you ever shoot at destroyers in this game? Come on, Neptune. Stop camping. You gotta come out and play, dude. Quiet, not much happening, no one around. Might play some boats in a bit. Sounds good. Yeah, it's a holiday, right? So, that's fun. Come on, Neptune.
Compañero, necesito tu apoyo.
Acknowledged.
Torpedos a babor. Torpedos
So-
a babor.
That's a Jaeger detecting me. It's fine. I don't know why the Neptune is trying to shoot the Iowa instead of helping kill destroyers, but you know. AFK, Leona? No, he's not AFK. He's just too busy insulting the stats of my teammate. Which is really dumb because, quite frankly, the way he's playing, you don't have the greatest stats either. Usually, people that stat shame in this game are people that have bad stats. And they want to feel better about themselves.
Torpedos al frente.
Look, Jaeger firing on the white line. Good job, bud. Good job.
Torpedos a proa.
Oh, following the white line again. What do you know?
Torpedos al frente. Torpedos a estribor.
Hey. Hi, Caliber. Save a star medal. Let's go. All right. Big hit, but you know what? I kind of don't care about it.
Torpedos a babor.
Because I can do this. Hexarge is like completely clueless about where to go.
Torpedos a proa. Agujero en el casco. Está ingresando agua rápidamente.
It's the Jaeger there. Why do you think we're clicking over here? Because it's good for our health. That's why we're clicking over here, right? That's exactly why we click over here.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Ay, caramba.
Torpedos a estribor. Torpedos a estribor.
Come on, dude.
Agujero en el casco.
Watch the
Está
torpedoes.
ingresando agua rápidamente.
There you
Alarma de
go.
incendio.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Secondary hits, let's go. And I died. Whatever. Why would he... Do you see where he flew? He flew like this.
El enemigo está por ganar.
And then he did that. Whatever, at least his plane's available again to help spot. Rank speedrun, baby! It does sound like small dick energy, doesn't it? Hey, we won the Mets game! We won the Mets game. Look at that, huh? Let's go. See? That's why you quit as soon as you die. That's why you quit as soon as you die. You just get out of there, move on to the next thing, and whatever. Coal rush completed. There we go. There we go. Alright, who got me my star? The Jutland? Whatever. And the Yorktown. That's fine. So now I'm done playing the Mets. If I go to combat missions, now... Yes, I'm on Citadel hits with the Vajayjay. Let's go. Your Jaeger was... What did he do, Neil? How the hell did we win that game? How did you lose that game? I really want to know. Vajayjay time. This ship is busted. Dismiss, because you're a 0-pointer. I don't need you. Get over here, Kuznetsov. Do I want consumable? For this ship, this is my Moskva build. Of course, I can go for heavy AP. For the extra slappy could be kind of fun. That would be nice. Survivability actually would be okay. Code giveaway, guys. This is over on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, get on over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zaf. Make sure you are a follower and type something in the chat. It wasn't pretty. Jaeger hit in the back and then suicide on Jutland. Perfect. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I guess I can run this. This is my Moskva build, and I don't really want to take take the time to respec him. So I'll just leave it like this. It's fine. All right, equipment. What's the DCP uptime? 5 seconds. So we'll just do main battery. Small Crow's here. Strangian's here. Ted's here. Let's go. Why did you name it that? Because it's Viasma, but everybody tells me that I mispronounce Viasma, so they'd rather I call it something else. So I call it the Vajayjay just to piss them off more. It's got an engine boost. I think I'm going to go ahead and pick up an engine boost modification. Go to equipment and pop it on in. There we go. Since I don't get access to aiming systems, I think turret reverse makes the most sense for this ship. Because secondaries are just meme-worthy anyways, and the secondaries of the ship are mostly in the back. I want propulsion. Probably want propulsion. And let's see. Hey, we won the Valpo game? Are you kidding me? Let's go. Let's go. Ranked speedrun for the frickin' win. Neptune, I guess I will compliment you. I came in 2nd place. It's a bit funny, unexpected though. Yeah, well, you'll understand why I called the Vajayjay once I get into the game here. Main battery load, of course. Flags. Fire reduction flag is always handy. I don't care about that. Oh, I got doubloons. Ramming flag is good. I don't want fire chance flags. Anti-air and flood reduction are probably going to be more useful. Tune-up is here. Tune-up is here. Yeah, all right. And let's just throw the testing flags on because I can. And then I think it cannot mount permanent camouflage. Okay. Huh. All right. I can't do anything. I can't even do destruction effects. Interesting. All right, here we go. Our first sailing in the Vajayjay. Really? We might have a new bonus code here, guys. See how much quicker that was? All right, ladies and gentlemen, bonus code just got posted in my Discord. Easter Peepee. Damn, Falcon, thanks for sending me pictures. Now I'm even more hungry, you jerk. I have no idea what the code gives. I literally just found out about it as I hit the battle button, so I did not have the opportunity to change things with it. Use my engine boost right away. This boat is broken. It has 406mm main battery guns. 406. Now, when you use the... Oh, come on, Alaska. What are you doing? Ah, for God's sakes, we're doing the apes together strong strat? Really? Really? And you're using outnumbered. Why are you using outnumbered and you're doing apes together strong? Come on, man. Come on. Richelieu, Palmer. Ew. The hell is that build? That's also a weird build. Okay. Hey, Graystar. How you doing? You got about 8 minutes now, 7-8 minutes to get in for the code giveaway, guys. 7-8 minutes. So these, like I said, these are 406mm guns. Now, there's an alternate fire mode. Okay? That alternate fire mode is just power. Okay? If you can get close enough to use it. See how the range is lower than your concealment in this case. Now, these ships have baked-in adrenaline rush. They start with less hit points, and as you can see, the result of that is they get a bonus to reload time, as well as main battery dispersion and all that good stuff. Now Alaska's changed again. You're doing good? Awesome. I'm doing fine, doing fine. Just enjoying life right now. All this Katsonis. Let's just pow him. Only 3, really? Only 3? That's sad. Go ahead and pop my Hydro. Oh, Katsonis went over there? Odd. There's the radar. Here we go. Some people just don't understand how to play around radars. Not that I'm complaining, but he's being very sluggish here. Come on, guys. Use them guns. Really? Really? Who's shooting at the Veneto? Really? Thank you. God's sakes. Yeah, I figured the black was going to trade. That was a terrible interaction there. Absolutely terrible interaction, but whatever. Fortunately, I can use this opportunity to get closer. Alright, guys. Shoot the Kitakaze. Can we please shoot the Kitakaze? Maybe?
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Oh noes, I am spotted. Hello, St. Louis. Oh, Buffalo in front of me. That's even better. Now, these 406s should be able to overmatch the bow armor on the Buffalo. He is turning, though. That's alright. I've got a Veneto on my side, so that's going to feel bad in a moment. So let's go and face the problem. Turn. I'd love to kill the Buffalo, but to be quite honest, the Veneto is the bigger threat right now. Yes, get greedy, get greedy, get greedy. Here you go. Have some 406s. Let me switch to sap.
Пожарная тревога.
And there goes our Pommern. Yeah, both of our destroyers did not know how to destroy, other than themselves. Which is unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and DCP, I might as well. Because that happened. I figured that was gonna come up, and here comes my next heal. Here's a fun little trick with Kuznetsov. You always do both heals at once if you can. You get the basic heal, and then you get the regular heal, okay? You do that together, because it makes it really difficult for you to get killed. Come on, turn already. Thank you. All that damage. What is the Richelieu in Alaska doing, for God's sakes? Are you guys playing the game? Hello?
Пожарная тревога.
Whatever. Look at that, they finally got the kill. Good job, Alaska. Mr. Outnumbered. Destroyers destroying themselves. Typical rank problem, circa 2016. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. BCP, there we go.
Неполадки устранены.
I don't like that the Los Andes is coming to support the Buffalo. But then again, there's also the Kitakaze I have to deal with too. So let's get the second to last heal going. Are you radaring Alaska? Like, Buffalo's not even in your radar range. Okay. Backyard mission is for kills, so they waited till you got into one-shot range. There you go. That's probably it, right? Oh, Kita. The last ship I want to face right now is the Los Andes, right? And the way my teammates have been playing, I really don't care to support them. Because they ain't going to support me. So we're just going to head this way. Nice hit on the St. Louis by the Alaska, at least. If we get lucky, the St. Louis will pull forward in the channel and I can just pow him. This ship is all about looking for opportunity shots. And I just switched to the regular mode because he's already turning out and running. 416s, go! Bert. Alright, Kita. I'm coming for you. Buffalo? Buffalo. You need to worry about the Richelieu in front of you, not me, my friend. Alright, Kitakaze just used his torpedoes on me. Have some 406 HE, buddy. Ooh! Oh, that had to hurt! That looked painful! That looked painful! Don't get fooled again. Nobody is shooting the Richelieu. Nobody is shooting the Richelieu. Gotta kill the community contributor, guys. Gotta kill the community contributor. That's what it's all about in this game, right? You see the personality, you gotta kill the person. I mean, personally, I wouldn't shoot the Richelieu either, because he's not playing well, but you know. Whatever. YouTube moment, indeedy. Really? You're gonna switch to AP? Where is my hydro range anyway? Hydro. There we go. Hi! Can you die now? No, you can't die now because RNG told me to go F myself. But that's okay. Because this team is... When you die, you say your piece, and you move on. In this case, I'm just gonna watch the Richelieu die because... he had no choice. He had the entire choice, the entire battle, to move wherever the hell he wanted to move, but he chose not to. So that's on him. Alright, we got time for another game. Let's go. Look at that. I saved my star, everybody. I saved my star. Amazing. What can happen when you play the VJJ? When I come in first, I always take a moment and screenshot just to remind myself of the joy of that game. Here we go. Now, we are going to be doing a sponsored portion of the stream. I have to turn on my sponsor widget. That's a good point. And that is for... Oh, I need to move it too. That is for Hero Wars. I'll just pop that right over there. That's good enough, I guess. Over the next course of the next week, I'll be showing this game to you guys today. And then over the next week, if you want to help me out, you can play Hero Wars, get to level 10. You can see the link in chat right there if you are in the Twitch. I don't think it posts to YouTube. I think no, I haven't set that up. I should probably set that up. That would be smart of me to set that up, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be smart for me to set that up. After this game, we'll probably switch over to Hero Wars. I'm going to need to grab a snack and take a quick break. Let's move.
начинается.
I always like to heal at the start. All right, we got a Schultz and a Split, and they've got an Adriatico and a Lo Yang. Interesting. Lo Yang, of course, has the Hydro, the ability to lock down the A cap. We've got Los Andes and Pommern, and a Buffalo, the Tonga. Just like yesterday. Who won the giveaway, by the way? Let's see. Ah, Altador. Congratulations, Altador. Now, these are codes that have a limited number of uses, more restricted number of uses than normal. So just keep that in mind. I want to play. Oh, yes, you won. You should have gotten a whisper from me. Yeah? No? You had a call come in. No worries. There's there for JJ. That's a nice spot. But I want to see what's over on this side of this island. Yeah, because see, their JJ's coming this way too. Which is to be expected. I don't know, he's moving in the middle? Seattle's over there too? Okay, so they are pretty light on this flank. Okay. Yep, just getting now detected, so that's going to be a destroyer. We have not seen the Soyuz. We have now seen the Soyuz. Here, have some 406s, baby. Come on, guys. Radar the A-cap. Let's go. And the Ruprecht already... Ladies and gentlemen, the ranked experience! And the Schultz is doing that? Great.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Thank you for showing me your side, Mr. Soyuz. Alright, Los Andes, go on. Get in there. You know you want to. Oh, Lo Yang. Only way for us to win this now is for us to win this flank. Which means we have to be aggressive. Oh, really? You're gonna go there? Oh, I should have put my alternate on. Oh, well. Oh, come on, Los Andes. Don't push out, Los Andes. No! Los Andes, don't push out. Come on. Come on. Grow a pair. Oh, you're peeking too far. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pen the bow, pen the bow, pen the bow. Oh, yeah. Come on, Los Andes. No, really? Come on, dude. Come on, grow some balls. Let's go. You can do it. We can help. Unbelievable this. But fortunately, the Split has the balls. Look at him. That's going to push the JJ forward.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Possibly into my kill zone. Trying to save it through potential damage? Maybe. See if I can get over the rocks here. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go!
Крейсер потоплен.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Moving right along.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up. Reload already, damn it. Nope. That's okay. That's not okay. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna have to, just wait a little bit. And he's talking trash about the low yang? Come on. Well, hello, Soyuz. Now I'm broadside to the Ruprecht. Yep, thought he'd be coming. Hey, there's a Citadel.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Pardon me. I need you to spot. Ain't I a stinker? Alright, let's go. Apparently I'm in the Russian hacker ship. Really? Look at him! Look at where he's sitting! I mean, he's like in the like safest part of the map he can go. You cannot make this stuff up, guys. You cannot make this stuff up. He ran away!
Вот так бы всегда.
He freaking ran away!
All forces, capture that area.
Oh my god, he ran away. Wow. Aww. Aw, now he's using gamer words in chat, guys. Gamer words. Thank you for showing me broadside, Ruprecht. There's one. Oh, excuse me, misbehavior in chat. Probably one of the best Tech 3 OP ship. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Some people need crutches to perform. He's one of them. That's okay, because the Soyuz ran away too. So I might be able to make something of this. Bravely bold Sir Robin rode forth from Camelot. Put the hydro on in case of torpedoes. Yes, please overturn, please overturn, please overturn, please overturn. Come on, come on. Let's go. You're next. He's kiting right into the Adriatico. It's beautiful. At least he killed the Adriatico because his AI gunners forced him to kill him for him. Alright, get over here, Seattle. You're a threat to my Schultz who's actually playing the game. Boom. Goodbye, son.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
How are you almost dead now? You were full health a minute ago. Makes no freaking sense. Oh, oh, you're in range. You're in range of my overpowered shells. Here we go. Bam. Bam. And you die, son. What's up, Adam? How's it going?
Вражеский линкор уничтожен.
Now I'm gonna chance a broadside here, but I kind of have to, because I got to get my bow forward, and yeah, based off the way that guy's been aiming in the Soyuz, it's basically gonna be a ram to win the game. I can already tell you that. And I have another heal in the tank, so if I need it, I can absolutely utilize it. Oh, all right, cool. Excuse me, let me go ahead and report that to Wargaming after this game. This is gonna take a while, but I think it's worthwhile. Come on, Soyuz, you can do better than that. Guys, should I drive by him or should I just ram him and get the kill? What do you guys think?
Команда противника близка к победе.
Ram? Okay, I'll ram him. That's fine. Go for the win. True. True. Alright, we'll go for the win. Let's turn in. Honk. Yeah, I gotta do the horn of winning. Gotta do the horn of winning. I'm gonna rub my tip all over you. Death pick! No gay, just the tip. Oh my god. Yeah, that's weird. The code didn't send. 1 second. Good morning. I'm doing fine, Gaelic. I'm doing fine. Running into some toxic individuals in ranked, but that's what you expect, right? I think I know what happened, Altador. Give me a second. Give me a second. It went and it saved it. Okay. It sent you. There you go, Altador. It sent you a blank line for my spreadsheet because I was trying to fix things. So that's what happened there. Much like the Mets game that I had before, I touched 4 ships and I killed 4 ships. Look at that, huh? Let's go. Do you guys need a better reason why we call this ship the Vajayjay? Like, do we need a better reason why? You know? Come on. Come on. Right? Like, Jesus. Just ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so chat, here's the deal. I need to grab a snacky poo. Some sweet salty nut. Hey, look, I got complimented. That's so nice of them. That's so nice of them. Look at that. 4 games, 3 of them were wins. Ranked speed run for the win. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys. Our vagina's ridiculous now. I mean, they can be, especially when they come in ships like this. 406mm guns on a cruiser, guys. 406 on a cruiser. And look, it even has the 50mm icebreaker bow. So when you're facing Musashis that shoot at your waterline, they can't pen you, right? You know, they've got the 25mm upper belt, right? So if you can get the upper belt down, like that's why if you notice when I was approaching the Rosia just now, when I was approaching the Rosia, I was giving him an angle like this, not like a straight bow on. I was doing an angle like this. And I did that because if I give him a straight bow on angle and he shoots the upper part of the bow, there's actually a chance that it can hit the Citadel with warship here. You wish you knew all these statistics and how to angle, even after all this time. You can't remember anything. They're based off the Project 82 cruisers, which are Stalingrads. Yeah. So it's just like, It's bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. So now that I've got the Vijay, every day I'm gonna play the Vijay, get a win in it, and then, you know, move on. But my mission was to get what? Citadel hits? Yeah, I'm already 6 out of 10 there in 2 games. All right, guys. I'm gonna go to the be right back screen. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, and then we are gonna get set up for Hero Wars. Okay. Thank you, Blue
Hello?
Falcon. Hi, Grunty.
How is everyone's Easter Friday going?
We just had some very fun interactions in chat.
What did Chet do?
No, we just watched a Los Andes puss out in the most pussiest of ways, and kept on doing it, and then started mouthing off to me when I called him out for it. It was great.
What you playing? The new mode?
Mm-mm.
Ranked?
Mhm.
I see. No replays today?
No, I'm doing tournament tonight. I gotta stay fresh for that.
I see. Yeah, I gotta do my daily thing and get my event pass. But first, I need to eat.
Crap. Let's go back to it.
What tournament are you
Mm.
casting?
Weekly Worship's Weekly tournament.
Mm.
Yes, it's tonight. It's tonight. That's why I'm not doing replays today, Cobra. Also, happy Friday. How the hell are you, man? Here we go. I needed my document with my links. All right, let's get the next one going. Happy Easter weekend. Seriously. Come on, you stupid Windows 11. There you go. And go over here. Good. Okay, now where is my campaign brief? There we go. Yeah, the tournament's going to be tonight. I'm going to be stopping my stream a little bit earlier than normal, about an hour earlier than normal, so that I can eat. You know, because that's important. And then once that's done, we'll be back to the tournament. I'll raid my rerun channel, and that way I can raid back when we get started. Log in over here.
What's the tournament format again?
5 versus 5.
At 10?
Yeah, tier 10s.
Yeah.
It's boring. Let's see. I don't have... Interesting. I guess I never bookmarked the site. Last week I had all of 10 minutes to set up. I want to say it was 10 minutes. So, yeah.
I installed Red Dead Redemption 2 today.
It's a fun game.
I got it in the spring sale for like, I think it was like 70% off or something.
Okay, so it's not in player announcements. Weeklies. I know what I can do. I sent this to Puddin. So there we go. Here's the leak collection. Yeah, I need to add I need to put a bot in here. Let's see.
A little bit behind Grunty.
Commands. Add a command. I can't remember. Do I just do that or do I have to do an X? Okay. Available. So like that. Yes. Okay. And then I need to go to, is it actions? Add weekly. Okay. There we go. Favorite sub actions. Link collection. There. Okay. And then I need to add that to YouTube as well. Save that way. Let's see, does this work? It did
When
not.
did Red Dead Redemption 2 came out?
I don't know. You can look it up. Oh, I have to put the trigger on. That's right. I always forget to do the trigger. Trigger, favorite triggers. Command triggered. And the command is weekly. Save.
2019
There it
it
is.
was not for PC, right? It was only for console. The PC version came later.
What? You hate Red Dead on controllers? I don't blame you. Let me put, okay, good. Now I've moved that over there. I think that's probably going to be better. Let's see. Chatbots. Chat commands. Here's the Hero Wars command. So let's see. I got to add that to my streamer bot. Commands. Always forget something. Okay, so there's that. And then I go to actions. And then add an action. Send a message to channel. Okay, and trigger. And triggered hero. Save. Like 15 minutes, Blue Falcon. It's stupidly easy. Let's put the widget
But
on.
does it count if I'm eating fried chicken and pretend it's fish?
Let's see if this works. Yeah, I've got a I have a channel, which is it's a sponsorship Hero Wars. It's under the news category, and I have in there tips and tricks for getting it done quickly and easily. So. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom, guys. And then I think we'll get ready. We'll be ready to get started with Hero Wars here. And then we'll come back and we'll do some more warships action. Restart. Okay. Bathroom, be right back.
don't you need a proper HOTAS to play DCS? At least to enjoy playing it. Can imagine it's been a mess if you play it with a regular stick only, like 4 buttons or something.
I don't know about DCS. I've never played it, but I enjoy playing. Ace Combat and stuff with a controller. And back in the day, I had a joystick that had a throttle, like separate throttles and stuff, much like you'd have on a HOTAS. So it should be fine.
I mean, yeah, sure, but I think DCS is way more complex with way more stuff you need to manage.
Of course it is. But I'm just saying, like, unless you know for sure, there's no point in even bringing it up, right? Okay. I need to change my category over to Hero Wars. Ta-da! Okay. Now, we'll continue to have our giveaways going as usual, all that good stuff. Gargle is the big word, by the way. Okay. That's right. Nope, I did, but okay. That's fine. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to transition over to Hero Wars. This is a game that I have done a few times now for sponsorships. And they keep asking me to do it because they like what I do, I guess. And I enjoy the game and I enjoy working with them. So if you want to help me out, Falcon, no. And feel free to ask directly, by the way, because that's an important question. You guys can help me out by clicking a special link there in chat that should be showing up on YouTube now as well as over on Twitch, I think. I could probably double check that. Yeah. All you have to do to support me is to get to level 10. So on the left side, that number is 10. I have some tips in my sponsorship Hero Wars pinned comment on the very beginning, which gives you guys some tips about how easy it is to do it. You do not need to register. That's a huge one. Falcon, you, anybody else, there's no need to register an email, anything like that. This is a browser game. There's nothing that you need to install. As a matter of fact, I'm playing this in incognito right now. So there's no cookies or anything else that you have to worry about, okay? You finish the tutorial, and then what you do when you finish the tutorial, you go to daily quests, and you complete whatever daily quests are available to you. You get a whole bunch of stuff and things when you do that, and suddenly you're going to go up from like level 3 to like 8 or 9, okay? Like it's that trivially easy. Once you're done with that, you just go into the campaign and play a bunch of games on auto and screw around with it. Hey, Cthulhu, thank you for the raid. It takes 10 minutes to do. It's trivially easy. The only thing is you can only do it once per device. So if you've done it before for me, on a certain computer, then you'll need to do that on another computer if you want to help. Or you can scan the QR code you can see there with your phone, and you could do it, I believe, on your phone browser, for example. Okay, so if you want to support me, it would mean a lot if you'd be willing to do so. But hey, if you don't, I get it. It's fine. I specifically pick opportunities that give you essentially a base pay. They give me a base pay. So I get paid a certain amount of money to stream the game. And then as people support me through doing Hero Wars and getting up to 25, essentially gets paid more. And that's it. When you guys see these kinds of sponsorships by other streamers, there's two ways that it works. One is that way, like I just described. The other one is there is no base pay and every little bit is important. The reason why I don't like doing things without a base pay is because I don't want to be barking at you guys the whole time, like, please do this, please do this, please do. You know, like, I think it's important to respect you guys too and be able to, you know, let you choose if you want to help me or not. Okay. So I just want to get that out there so you guys understand. We're going to be doing this for about maybe about an hour and a half or something like that. We'll see. Last time it took about an hour and a half to get through it. So we'll see. But I've got a buffed account, as you can see here, that has like all the stuffs and things ready to go. And I think we can get started. So I put in the link, the way that you can support me, of course. As I said, it's a browser game. You can, no worries, Cthulhu. Thanks again for rating on in. You can create a guild once you hit level 30. And then you can do co-op and stuff like that. There's special guild modes. There's campaigns. This game may look somewhat familiar to you because you've probably seen. Let me go back to the beginning here. You've probably seen certain puzzles on YouTube commercials. I think that the first one is, I don't remember exactly where off the top of my head. I'll have to look it up. But it's the puzzles, right? Where you have to like pull certain things to get somebody free. And it's usually Galahad, which is the main character trying to get free or whatever. Puzzles. Location. Okay. Let's see. Where are the puzzles? So let's see. Try to find them for you guys. One of the things that everybody loves doing, of course, is how it works. So let's see. I think it's, do I click on this again? No. I don't remember exactly which of the boxes I click on to get the puzzle going. So it might take me a second. Here we go. This looks familiar, right? So you got this fun little puzzle here and whatever, you know. YouTube user, the game itself is free to play, right? And so you have to decide where to go, and you can kill Galahad in as many different ways you want, which is kind of fun. So you can say, I want to pull this out, but I can't. So I guess I'll just have to pull this out. And then, oh no, everything got melted. So, you know, you kind of learn how to properly, you know, do stuff. And then look, I got everything. So now I'm going to pull the pin and die. Like I said, these are fun, little doohickeys, but it's not, you know, every level that has that. Okay. I'm not hearing any volume, which is weird. So let me turn up my volume a little bit and we'll see what's up. If you are helping me out, it might help you to mute the tab because it does get a little loud and obnoxious after a while. But in any case, let's get into it. I'm going to pause the music for this portion of the stream because we have some videos to share with you guys so you can learn about what Hero Wars is all about. So we'll start with this video. Hopefully it works.
Let me tell you my favorite story. Once upon a time, in a faraway land,
The devastating war showed no mercy.
Everyone you know will die.
Our land is screaming in agony.
The justice you've been craving.
Your dominion will burn.
Now these are all different characters that you can control.
Let the great storm purge the world of its misery.
it is far from over.
And the one thing that's kind of fun about it is they've put together a whole ton of lore around it. So, you know, when you play ships and stuff like that, there's really no story except for like specific events and that sort of thing. So, you know, that kind of introduces you a little bit to the world of Hero Wars. So let's move on to the next section here. And I think we start by introducing you guys to the, come on, there we go, to the campaign. Yes. Okay. So I have to put a campaign or a poll up here. Prediction poll. Here we go. Start prediction. I don't know if this is short enough. It is. And so I'm going to put a poll up. This is an easy way for you guys to win a lot of channel points, quite frankly. So if you want to participate, you are more than welcome to do so. I'm going to set the poll up for 5 minutes. Yeah, as I was afraid of. Let's see. As I was afraid of, the prompts that they have me put in are too long. So Twitch has a limiter for prompt length. So there you go. All right. Will I win in the arena? Yes or no? Now we're going to start by going to the campaigns, and we're going to go all the way back to the first chapter. And you can see there's quite a lot of campaign here. Now we're going to look for the Archdemon. All right, and I'm going to start by showing you guys a boss. All right. Now, it wants us to use Faceless. Is that one of the guys that I already have? No. Okay. Let me clear these away. And I need to find Faceless, which is probably one of the lower level. There we go. So these guys are always when they send us over, stuff, they just allow us to put the group together, and we have everybody for pets, Oliver or Fenris. So you get fun little pets here. I like Fenris and how he looks. So let's go ahead and do that. Protos, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday to you. And let's go ahead and go to battle. Now, this battle has different characteristics. There are, from España. Very nice. Muy bien. ¿Dónde en España? They have special abilities that charge up. Now, you can click to use it, or you can click the auto button, and it will automatically use it on its own. Madrid. Very nice. Very nice. I have been to Madrid twice. 2 occasions. Loved it. Madrid, Toledo, of course, everything else, great places. Okay, I'm going to turn the sound down because, as I was afraid of, the battle sounds are a little bit too loud. I might need to turn the sound effects down too. We'll see. Were you guys able to hear all that? I should probably double check that you guys can hear all the sound effects and stuff like that. That would have been smart of me. Oh well. Let's see. So next, I mean, that's a pretty trivial battle, but let's go to the next one. Toledo's a cool, yeah, Madrid is very large. Yes, lots of cars. See. So we're going to go to chapter 3, and we're going to go to Scorched Lands, which is just after the bridge. Here we go. And we're going to use that same group here. We'll go to battle. And this time I'll leave auto on. Okay, good. You guys can hear the sound effects and stuff. Good. Chat, tell me if that's too loud. Your English is very bad. It is not very bad. Your English is fine. My Spanish is much worse, okay, Frodo? So don't worry. You're good. You're good. So you can see this is obviously more difficult. You get the idea that difficulty ramps up as you go through the campaign, right? That's the idea behind it. And what's fun about that is it gives you a lot more things to kind of work through. It gives you... I'm a grinder at heart. I like having challenges. So this gives you a lot of challenges. Oh, and I got the guy with the fist. I forgot about that. Let's go. So let's see how they do against the boss. Let's see how they do against the boss. So we're going to go to battle. Same dudes. Same dudes. This guy is a lot of fun. I like him because his special ability is a fist. He literally just fists people. It's awesome. We'll probably see it this game. There goes Fenris with the lightning, and then that's Chaba with the chompity chomp chomp. He's an alligator, so of course he's got to chomp stuff, right? Guys, how are the sounds compared to my voice? Are the sound effects too loud, or is it okay? Hey, C1, how you doing? There's the fist. Ah, I love it. I love it. It's one of the coolest, in my opinion, of course, it's one of the coolest special abilities in the game. Because it just looks cool. I don't know if it really is the best. Probably not the best. But it looks cool. There's the fist again. Oof. Oof. We won, but you can see it was a lot harder and we didn't get as many stars because people died. I'm doing fine. I'm glad that you're doing well. Which level am I on? So I've been given an account that gets me pretty much anywhere in Hero Wars. So I just showed you guys those three. I think I'm going to turn the sound effect volume down a little bit. Just to make sure you guys can hear me okay. And now we're going to go to the arena, which is where the predictions came into play. 100% of you guys said yes. And we're going to go ahead and just attack somebody. Let's attack this person here. And we'll just use our... Why not? You level up the new heroes in the campaign. Yes. You can. You can do that. And look at that. Nice and easy. Whoever guessed yes, congratulations. You just won yourself some extra points. The arena is supposed to be like a PvP kind of idea. You assemble a team, you have a team that defends, and then you go find people to attack. As you can see, you have to wait in between battles. So one of the things that you can choose to do is go someplace else. This is a low-cost game. That's correct, Frodo. You don't have to spend any money. Of course, they are a free-to-play game, and they do have a business model, and they want people to support them by spending money. It's up to you if you want to spend money. I have played this game on my own. I haven't spent any money. I've had a good time with it. I've enjoyed it. But for everybody, everybody's a little different on that, right? So there's a link in chat if you want to help me out. You're welcome to do so. Oh, I need to turn off my Stream Elements bot. Otherwise, it's going to spam chat every time I do that command. Okay. Noob mistake there. Sorry about that. So let's go back to the campaign for a second. And let's see, where is another one of let's see, chapter 2? Let's go look at the puzzles. The puzzles are fun. Chapter 2. And was it this one? No, I think it's the treasure chest. No? Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. As it starts, yes. As you start, you have a main hero, main character, and then a friend that they go with. So, you know, it's fun. You know, just randomly clicking places and then seeing what happens, right? Poor Galahad. And then let's go this way. Whoops. Lol. And let's try it again. Bam. You win. There you go. There you go. Now let's spill out the lava. And then let's drop the water. And let's open the gate. And go get the sword. Ding! I did take my sweet time. Deal with it. So the campaign, as you can see, you have to work your way through different levels. You get stars. As you progress with stars, you get special treasures. You also get access to the different puzzles. There are a number of puzzles throughout the campaign. So it's kind of fun. The mini games are cool. Later next quit. Yeah, the puzzles are fun. The puzzles are what got me interested in checking this out. So you can see here I've got this level Coral Reef. I'm probably going to want to put some more powerful dudes on there. So let's do level 64 guys, because why not? And for a pet, Biscuit. Let's go. In theory, these guys should just cut through them like a hot knife through butter, but I haven't played too much of the campaign up to this point, so it's very possible that we'll see people dying here. That was Corvus, King Corvus. You're gonna see a video on him later. Now, as you can see, at the higher levels, kind of like warships where you get experience playing the game, there's more, you know, things that you unlock and more abilities. Same thing happens here. Like, for example, that was just a shield that protected the entire team from taking damage. And people are looking very low health, but they're still... Never mind, we just lost 2 people. So this is an example of, like, over time, you know, you build up your team, you unlock other characters and that sort of thing, and then you can level them up, all that good stuff. So we're down to the final boss fight. Now we're only at 2 people plus the pet. So something tells me we're going to lose this game, but that's fine. Yep. So you get an idea, you can lose in this game. All right, let's move on to the next video, okay? Here we go.
What is this place? Am I dreaming? No. All these horrible things. Did I do this?
We did this together, my dear.
You tricked me. Twisted my mind. This is not what I wanted.
Don't lie to yourself. We worked hard for this, and you enjoyed it, didn't you?
But we're not done yet.
Other worlds are waiting for us.
And you will bring me there.
No. Get away from me. Let me go. Let me go.
As you wish, my dear.
You'll see in this game, there's a lot of themes. Good versus evil, for example, right from wrong. And here's an example of Zisha, who is becoming more and more corrupted over time. Hey, we had somebody... See, look how easy this is. Just in the time it took to get to here, 15 minutes. We already had somebody help us with Hero Wars. Thank you so much. Whoever did that, if you want, feel free to post in my Discord just to show that you did. They spare no expense on backstory. That's true, Cthulhu. They do put a lot of time into the stories, which is kind of cool. New prediction up. We're going to play the campaign again. This time we're going to look at some mages. So I got to move to chapter 11. And I got to find the Gimling mission. Gimling Camp. Ah, here we go. Here's Gimling Camp. We're going to start that. And now we're going to fight this with only mages, I believe. Yes, only mages. So you can see that they have different roles like tank, support, control, and there's our mage. So we're going to look for some other mages. You've got 5 minutes to get into the prediction on Twitch. If you want some easy channel points, I would tell you, you probably want to say yes to this one. because I'm putting some high-level mages in here. That being said, I'm running low on space. I'm going to have to start dipping down into lower level. There we go. Okay, there's our mages. And we have the highest we have the highest abilities. So let's get into the game and see what happens. And again, you can help me out. You can check it out yourself with that link in chat right there, okay? You can see these guys are kind of struggling, right? I have a minute and a half to finish this battle. This guy's got shields up. We've already lost 2 of our mages. So we actually are probably going to lose this one, because this is the first wave. We've got 2 more waves to get through. Yo, this might be tough. Yes, I was playing WoWS Cthulhu. I needed to do about an hour and a half of WoWs and then move over to the sponsored portion of the stream, which is right now. We're going to go back to WoWs afterwards. And it went quite well. We had 4 games in ranked. Won 3 of them, lost the 1, but I did not lose my star. And we had a fun experience with some rather toxic people in chat, but it is what it is. Let's see. I got to turn this video off and I got to get set up for the next one. So you can see there we did not win it. So if you're still doing your predictions, guys, make sure you say no. Say don't think so you can get yourself some extra channel points, huh? Excellent results, not the chat. I know, right? Seriously. I was pretty happy with that. But you can see how the late game looks. And obviously it ain't easy. But I like games like that force you to do some sort of, challenge, right? So guys, don't forget, we are playing Hero Wars Dominion Era, which is new, by the way. Hero Wars Dominion Era. This is a browser game, so you can play on your computer, you can play on your phone, you can play wherever you can get access to a browser, which is really fun. Just HeroWars.com. Very, very simple. You don't need, if you're trying to support me, as a reminder, you do not need to type anything in. Let me just get the lights back up here. They're a little low. If you want to support me, you do not need to link accounts, download anything. You can do this. I'm doing this right now in an incognito window. So you don't even need to have any cookies download or anything like that. It's very easy to do it. It takes 15 minutes to get to level 10, guys. You do your tutorial and then go to daily quests, collect all the stuff you finished in your tutorial, and suddenly you're like level 8. And then you just do a bunch of auto battles and you're good. Okay? Takes you 15 minutes. So if you're willing to support me, please consider doing so. It would mean a lot. As you guys know, stuff like this helps to support the channel, helps to allow me to travel and do all kinds of awesome, fun things. C1, thank you for the 100 bits. Wow, that was really nice of you. Look at you waking Stevie up with those 100 bits. Not all heroes wear capes. Some send 100 bits to fuel the Hero Wars. Your support is the ultimate level up for us and our crew. Let's conquer the extended Fun Friday with your epic cheer. Thank you again, C1. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. From here, we're going to move on to our next video. And this one, we're going to learn all about Corvus, I believe. Yes. This is Corvus. Isn't it sad I've done this so many times, like I know the characters really well?
The legends of the past are meant to teach and warn the generations to come. Let me tell you my favorite story. Once upon a time, in a
Fireworks to match the promo. There you go.
ruled the great King Corvus. Mighty, wise, and kind, he was the true patriarch of his nation and a loving father to his only daughter, Princess Morrigan. The father's duty is to protect the family. When the kingdom was struck by a dreadful enemy, Corvus could not let himself hide behind the castle walls. He faced evil in the decisive battle, fighting side by side with his mightiest warriors. His army was victorious, but the price was horrible. The father had raised his daughter well. Morrigan, too, was ready to sacrifice everything for the family. Heartbroken, she locked herself away in the royal library, hoping to find a way to deal with the death itself.
Or Morgan.
The candle flame was her only light. She scrutinized ancient tomes, one after another. She believed that the answer was close. She only had to dare break the old rules. Days passed, then months, years, until one day.
Something tells me she got a little...
Legend has it that the pain had driven her mad. They say
Yeah.
Morgan never left the library up until the very end, trying to open the gate to the realm of the dead. But to no avail. Do you know why this story is my favorite? Because it is far from over.
You love the pictures? You should put them on birchwood. There you go.
To take back his throne.
Now, if you look carefully enough, King Corvus was on my team. I played with King Corvus 2 campaign battles ago. So these people that you see in these little animated videos are like people that you can grab in game and play with, which is kind of fun. And yes, they actually have a whole host of I'm trying to of comics based on it. So that's really cool. So next up, guys, we're going to move to the Outland. I've got another prediction going for you guys. I would suggest that if you are looking to get some easy channel points, say no. I'm guessing. We'll find out. We'll find out. The prediction is, can I finish all 3 bosses in the Outland in a row? And if I remember right, I cannot, but we'll take a look. So this is the Outland up here. You can see this little flying pyramid thing up here. And the Outland is just kind of it's a special area where you get to fight a whole bunch of different bosses. And you can see there are 3 here. There's Alyssa the Weaver. Not sure who this guy is off the top of my head. And then, oh, okay. You got Alyssa the Weaver, Borg the Conqueror, and then Vadjar the Incinerator. You have those 3 different bosses, and you can see that you have to have certain heroes to be able to attack. So we're going to go ahead and do each of these, and you can see level 60, 50, 65. So this is supposed to be the easiest one. This is supposed to be the easiest one. So we're going to claim the reward. And as you can see, you get stuff and things for doing the boss fights, okay? And then we're going to go ahead and attack. Now we go to level 55, and then 60 gets unlocked, all that good stuff. So we're going to go ahead and attack. And if I remember right, let's see. We're doing Alyssa the Weaver. Yep. Okay. And we want Artemis and Darkstar. Yeah, these guys are all set. So we'll go ahead and go into battle. I'm going to set auto on here because I have a feeling. Yes, I remember this one now. Got some chick with a minigun. She looks fun. We've already lost somebody. Ouch. Already lost somebody. I'm being reminded to drink water by my watch. Two 3PO says, do not use auto unless you actually need to. How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a while. What level is Heisa? I'm not 100% sure. Cute redhead with a minigun. Nice, I agree. Absolutely agreed. A bunch of people are dead. There's just the 2 of them left, plus my pet. Now just the one. The list is quite low though, so this might still work. Nope, we just lost. So the level that you can see here, these guys are 44. Pera is 47. Dante is 64. So you can see, you know, obviously it's what's nice is, you know, you've got the different difficulties and stuff. Let's go to the next one here. So as you can see, if you said no on the prediction, you got yourself some extra channel points. With her being level 55, let her rest for a while. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see, so this is, I think this is Vajar. Okay, so we've got, for this one, Nebula, King Mao, Yasmin, Ishmael, and Galahad. Yes, you can build your heroes up, which obviously can help too. Thank you for mentioning that. Yeah, we'll just go. What is this? I haven't seen that before. And we just, two people just got like wrecked right away. That's kind of funny. But as you can see, the game isn't as easy as it looks. Build your heroes up before fighting her again. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. But we've got our really high level hero. Maybe she can one-shot, you know, just single-handedly kill the boss. We'll find out. These guys are too high for you right now. That's why you're taking so much damage. Right. And a big part of this is, of course, knowing where... Oh, that's cute. Knowing, like, where you can go and do all that kind of stuff. Now, 2-3PO is somebody who's played this game a lot. 2-3PO, for me, with this being a sponsored stream, there are specific levels and interactions that we're supposed to have. So that's what you see happening right now. I have a specific team that I have to put together and utilize. Yeah. But you can see Vajar is possibly going to go down because, well, she is very high level. Hujam's still here. How's it going, Hujam? Thanks for sticking around. And I forgot to do not enough time. Yeah, you can see that's the other part of the problem is you have a battle limit, right? So it's kind of close, but nah. You are most welcome, 2-3PO. And I'm guessing this turns off the animations when they use their abilities. That would make sense. I kind of like that. This is new, this button here. And I like that because it allows you to speed through it a little bit quicker. Nope, okay, never mind. There's the... So maybe it's something else. Out of time. You're not doing... Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, 2-3PO. You're becoming the Bionic Man, huh? Let's go to Brog the Conqueror. Well, I hope you can get some rest or something, 2-3PO. And now we have to attack this one. I think I'm using... Let's see, this is Brog, right? So it should be Thea, yeah. So let's go to battle here. You guys can see us fight against Brog the Conqueror. I'm afraid to look at that picture, 2-3PO. Let's just put all our abilities on auto. As 2-3PO mentioned, you, in general, if you like want to play this game and really work your way through it, you have to kind of get in the habit of not doing auto because you have to time when you're going to use your special attacks and stuff. I like to put it on auto because I just don't know these guys that well, and it's nice to... whatever. Like, her special ability is a shield for the entire team right there. And so if she puts the shield up, then that helps. And as you can see, this guy's pretty annoying. He runs through everybody, puts them in a stun, does damage, all that stuff. So having a balanced team with people that are good supports, people that can heal, all of that is very important in this game. Yeah, she's a healer, right. She was for a while a login champion too. Like you just, if I remember right, you logged in enough, and then there you go. Frodo, you gotta take off. Muchas gracias por visitar. Thanks for visiting. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, 7-day login champ. Right, right. Because I remember when I was doing Hero Wars before, new accounts could pick her up. I don't know if they can still get her or not. Muchas gracias. No, they change login heroes every month. Got it. Okay, cool. But she's a good hero if you picked her up. And if you didn't, you might still be able to pick her up during the course of playing the game. 30 seconds to go. Something tells me we're gonna run out of time on this battle as well. Yeah, definitely, because of the time it takes for him to go and do the run through everybody. Ten seconds to go. Something tells me this ain't gonna happen. In that case, you guys are just gonna have to avenge me. You're gonna have to play the game and avenge me. To celebrate all of you who are still hanging out on Twitch, I'm just putting up another giveaway as my way of saying thank you guys for being here. So just make sure, get over to Twitch, type something in the chat. If you're not a follower already, please do so. Please click that follow button. Remember, this is on Twitch, so if you are watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, head on over to twitch.tv/LordZath and do exactly that. Now, again, guys, you can help me out by clicking that link there. Going through it, it's pretty simple. But we're going to look at the next video. This one is going to be Dante. Send me a DM. Oh my god, dude. That's a lot of wires. Neil, thank you. Oh, okay, you got it up to 11. Thank you. Awesome, awesome. So that's Dante. And he's going to introduce us to the next segment when we get into guilds, titans, and dungeons. You have a hard monitor too? Yeesh. So let me do this. Let me turn off my video source and change this over to our next one, which is going to be that one, I think. Yeah. All right, we have a new prediction poll up and running. While battling in the dungeons, can I win any game in dungeons with only Earth Titans on my team? So what we're going to do next is, like I said, we're going to go to guilds. Now, guilds are over here. Now, you can join my guild once you've gotten to level 30. So if you really enjoy this game, you can play until level 30, get yourself access to that. Neil, by the way, how long did it take you to help me out by doing Hero Wars? I'm guessing like all of 10 minutes or something. Let's see. So we've gone to Guild Island now. Can I cancel the prediction? Why would I cancel the prediction? Yeah, 10 minutes. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you, Neil, for your help, by the way. So we're on the guild island. We're going to take a look at the Titans here. Now these come in packs like heroes do. They allow you to do different activities. And basically, you know, they're only available via guild mechanics. So if you want Titans, you have to be involved in guilds. Okay. So we're going to go to the Circle of Summoning, and we're going to use 10 summoning spheres, and we're going to summon somebody. Ta-da! We have Avalon. Okay. And that's how you pick up a lot of these dudes. And then we also have some other loot, and we can summon more people because we can, you know. Now we got Eamon and Nova and Avalon. Damn. Malak. Nova. That's a lot of people we just got. And then you can use your various resources to level up your Titans and that sort of thing. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade Eamon, I guess. Nova's last name is Scotia. There you go. All right, so the giveaway is going. You got a few minutes to get in for it. And we're just leveling up because we can. And there you go. So Eamon now is whatever level he is. There we go. So we got a lot out of that one. That's pretty cool. Okay. Also there's different artifacts and skins that you can apply on your characters as well. I don't know if I can go back to here and do it. Maybe I can. Rigel. Yari. Ah, okay, there's Eamon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then you've got Soulstone. So I mean, there's like all these, here we go, skins and artifacts, right? So you can, if you have the right things, you can do the stuff and things necessary to upgrade even farther. Kind of like in warships, how you've got captains and then, you know, your upgrades and stuff like that. So what you're getting are the soul stones for upgrading. Right. As you get them again, it allows you to further upgrade those. Thank you, 23PO. So we're going to look at the dungeon here in the Guild Island, and we're going to start a battle by clicking on the doors. Now, the way this works is it's a crawling mode. You work your way up through the dungeon. Okay. The idea is basically, as you go through, you have Titan battles, you have boss fights, and the question is, how far can you get? As you can see, that was pretty trivial. Now we move on to our next room. And then we go in, and now we have our Titans here. We'll just go ahead and smashy with all 4 of them. Ta-da! So that's an example of a Titan fight. I probably should have done just the 2, but you know, whatever. Go back to attack. There is no kill like overkill. Damn right, Cthulhu. Damn right. Yes. You're 100% correct. You did not have all that knowledge before. Yeah. A lot of it you acquire just by playing the game right over time. Put these guys on auto again. Just hurry up and do the things. Ooh, she just backstabbed somebody. That was cool. Ta-da! No channel, no while betting the channel points. Yeah, you asked me to cancel that. You said no way. You might be right, so I'm not going to do anything with the prediction just yet because you might be right. I might not win a battle with only Earth Titans. I'll have to take a look at that. Our next Titan battle. So we have a team of water or fire. Let's attack the water. And let's see. So do we have gather a team of Earth Titans? So here's our team of Earth Titans. Let's go to battle and see what happens. I'm gonna win because it's 3-on-2. Let's go ahead and use the special abilities. You can't explain it right now. Don't worry. I think it's more because of streamer luck. Hey! So I was able to do it with just the Earth Titans. And you can see now you progress farther down, down the dungeons as you go. So let's go ahead and choose our outcome. And oh crap, I chose the wrong outcome. So now all of a sudden Chew3PO has more points. Crap. I'm sorry, guys. I screwed that up. I'm a terrible person. So that's the dungeon there. And then we check, let's see, check the Oracle's Trials on the top left corner. Ah, here we go. So once you've completed certain parts, you can claim stuff and things. What is this? A divination card enables you to instantly complete dungeon battles. Oh, all right. So if you're the kind of person that wants to get through it and be done with it fast, that can be very handy for you. That can be very handy for you. Okay. Let's go ahead and move on to our next video. And this one is a brand new movie that's all about the game. And I have a feeling you're going to like it. Let's take a look. Ah, you're waiting for stats. No worries.
It's been a while since I last bled. Not bad, you two.
Seeing you bleed isn't enough, you bastard.
Just yield already, pal. Come on. Strongford Prison isn't that bad. No need for more bloodshed.
You can see they've changed their animation style.
Light up the Chaos Sphere, and fast!
Then buy me some time. Go!
That's cool. I do like how they're showing, like, you know, the teamwork and stuff. Nice dodge, I guess? Come on, Galahad. Do better with the puzzles. He's an easy enemy to beat anyway, yeah. If I remember right, he's one of the first ones. I think we showed you guys him at the start of the campaign. Ooh. She's in trouble.
You should have remained my puppet.
The drum attack is cool.
Take care of Aurora.
What did you do to me?
I knew you were still there, brother. We'll find a way to save you. I promise.
Aha, so he was somebody who was corrupted before. Oh, she's also a 7-day login hero. Okay, cool. And he just cuts him. Okay, that was pretty cool. You can tell they spent some good money on that. Wow. All right. That is a newer video that they put together. So let's look at next. We have the Tournament of the Elements. So we're going to go back to the Celestial City. I believe is just our main city. Oh no, the main menu for guilds. Okay, we go back up. And here we're going to look at the Titan Valley. That's right. Now, in this Titan Valley, you can level up your Titan's artifacts to make them stronger, right? So that you can get farther along in the dungeons we just looked at, as well as participation in the Tournament of the Elements, where you compete with other people's Titans. Okay? So we're going to take a look at the Hall of Fame. And then you can see there's all the people who are involved in the title and the tournament before. Okay, you can see the rules. So kind of like tonight, we're doing that 5 vs 5 warships tournament. You know, and you can see they've got various tournaments. They got some really sexy prizes here. Wow. So that's kind of nice, right? If you really get into it, you can have a lot of fun putting that together. Let's see. What am I supposed to do now? Now I'm going to go to the Tournament of the Elements. There we go. Okay. And then I'm going to click on change. I'm not sure what they want me to do specifically here. So I'm going to first of all, put a team of defenders together. Right. So I'm going to just put the higher level dudes up there and just be done with it. There we go. Ah, okay. There's the change button. Right. So then you can change, of course. And so you can change and put whatever defenders you want. So I have a fire totem. So we need to heat things up. And they're suggesting that we use fire titans. So Ignis is a fire titan, Araji, Vulcan, Moloch are fire titans. So there you go as an example. I don't know if there's any other fire titans in here that I have. It doesn't look like it. 2-3PO, do you agree? So we're going to go ahead and attack somebody and just see what happens. I have to have 5 titans. Okay, well then I'll just throw you on there because you're high level. Be done with it. So we'll find somebody to attack. Looking at their various attack levels, my guess is we probably want to attack the weakest person. So let's go for this one. To battle. They've got 15,000 and change. We got 46,000 and change. This should be a slaughter. Kind of fun to watch these, all these guys marching in it, and they're like a complete mirror, actually, which is kind of funny. Ours are just leveled up higher. I'll set this to auto just so that they can go and... Whoa! Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we just won, but now they have to attack us, so now we go into the defense round. Our team is slightly different. We just... Okay, this is me. I was gonna say, we just lost somebody? No. Ah, and there's our fire totem. Damn. You just got wrecked, son. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna take a look at the merchant here. And with the merchant, you can buy different things, right? So we can buy an artifact for, or at least a fragment for a Titan, or we can buy things like a soul stone. We can exchange for them, right? So again, ways that you can upgrade your dude, right? So let's go like that. So we got 9 fragments of Sunger's fragment, for example. Okay, so there you go. And then we're also going to exchange a certificate. Let's do Mr. Fist. Let's do Mr. Fist. And let's exchange 10 because we can. There we go. Boom. So nice reward from that. Now we can evolve him right away. So let's go ahead and evolve him. What? And Vari is evolving. Now he's a 3-star instead of 2-star. So that helps his stats. That's kind of cool. We can, while we're at it, also equip him with stuff, right? We can level up his fist. Let's go. We can level up his other skills too. We want to make him as powerful as we can, right? So, and we can see we can click a bunch and level up Anvari a bunch too using potions and stuff and things. And we can make him like Superman. You know what I mean? Which is kind of fun. So we're using up XP potions. And now we're starting to use our other stuff. And now he has max leveled at 101. So there you have it. And then let's level up his fist a little bit. There we go. All right. And I don't want to, exchange the gems, but you could, right? To do it even more. So remember, guys, we're doing Hero Wars Dominion. Check it out if you would like, if you are so inclined to help me out. We are now a little bit past halfway through the sponsored portion of the stream, so stay tuned. We're going to be bringing more fun stuff to you guys here. First up, though, we have to look at Fafnir, so let's take a look at Fafnir.
What makes a truly great smith? A desire to aid his people, even if they walk the wrong path? Is it dedication to his craft, no matter the consequences it brings? Or is it a burdening gift to create something exquisite, yet disgustingly devastating? I used to think so, and I was wrong. But now, I can clearly see the answer. A good smith can make a powerful weapon, but only a great one will put it in the right hands. If you truly walk the way of honor, then I'm with you.
And there's Fafnir. Cool. Walk the way of honor, they say. Very important. All right, so let's drop Fafnir's video and get ready for our next character. Let's see. I believe next up we are going into Guild Wars and the Sanctuary. So once again, we are in the Celestial City, and we're going to look at Guild Wars. Here we go. Now, Guild Wars, of course, is something else that you can do to be involved. You can see here that the next Guild War starts in 2 days. What you do when you have Guild Wars is you plan a defense, and then you go and you basically do raids. Now, you can gather teams of heroes. So, like, for example, I'm just going to throw these dudes in, be done with it. And then this is, again, your team of defenders, okay? So there's your plan for the next defense, right? And here's your map. So basically, you need a full guild in order to do this. That's really important, okay? So it's very important you find people. You might have noticed that when I've lost, there have been links to the Hero Wars Discord, which is very active, and it's a great opportunity if you really do want to play this game and get into it. Check out that Discord because they'll help find you a guild and teach you the ways of the game, all that good stuff. Far better than, this is just an overview so you guys understand how the game works, okay? So that's how that works. So we're going to go ahead and leave out of Guild Wars, and we're going to look at Clash of Worlds. Okay? Now this game mode is true in-game content. Okay, and it's for the real hardcore players. So just so you guys know, there's a lot of stuff to do towards the end game. It's not just like I screw around and I'm done. There's a lot of things that you can do, which is kind of fun. All right, so I need to go to the sanctuary button. And we're going to go to pets, and we're going to take a look at our pets now. Pets are kind of cool because they kind of add abilities to your team and what they can do, all that good stuff. Okay. Let's see. I have another poll prediction that I need to put up here. Good. Okay. I did not run out of space this time. That is good. Okay. And I'm going to give you 5 minutes. You don't have to answer this poll right away, but the question is, will I get a chest in adventure in 5 minutes? So we're going to go to Mara here. There's Mara. Okay. And we're going to level her up a bit. So we're going to go ahead and just use some potions. Look at that. We're leveling her up. Isn't that exciting? Hoojam's excited, right? Let's just keep going because we can. Why not? I got so many potions here. Take all the potions. Take all the potions. And you can see the exponential pricing of leveling her up. Now we got her to level 71. Let's go. So we'll go ahead and get back to the adventures area. Okay. And there's a player invite section, I guess. So this is basically a co-op feature, which is kind of nice. You can play with your friends. Okay, that makes sense. And we're going to, let's see. How do we get into adventures here? I guess we just join that group. Or I can create my own. Okay. I'll just create a private group so I can just do this solo. And so here you can see in adventures, you have to work your way through these different points. Okay. So basically you start up at spot 1. Each of these gives you other bonuses, and you can see the difficulty level here is essentially the amount you have to attack with. So let's go ahead and attack this enemy team. We want to make sure that the answer to the poll is yes. So we're going to go ahead and here we go. We just leveled Mara up, so why not use Mara? And now we're gonna go do our fight. Fight. Oh, that's nice. It's got a fun little special ability there. So there's one. Now to get to a chest here, you have to get 120 points. That might be difficult in the course of 5 minutes. Got 2 minutes remaining on predictions, guys. I have a strong feeling the answer is going to be no. What I probably should have done is held the prediction to start right at the 5-minute timer, but that's okay. And victory. More points and stuff and things. Now you get a buff for your team. Do you want more damage, more physical damage? Do you want more healing? I'm going to go with physical damage because why not? All right, so we are at this location. We got ourselves a buff. And let's go ahead and just head this way because I don't know, why not? Hey, we're fighting Galahad. As well as a snake lady. I don't remember her name, but she was new a few months ago. And there goes Galahad. Die. All right, let's go. Next up, we'll okay, we can't go to there yet. I guess we can go here. Move and move. There you go. How are we doing on timing? Probably 2 more minutes in that 5. And let's go in this way. Now you have energy that you expend in order for you to do your attacks. I just noticed that too. You have to remember that you know, you don't have the ability to just keep playing over and over and over again. You have to go on cooldown and go do other stuff. Oh, she just got whacked. Okay, so this is like a trivial battle. And he just put the whole enemy team to sleep, guys. Let's go with more magic damage now. And I have 2 remaining energies and 120 points, and we get our chest. So it looks like the answer is going to be yes in our prediction share. There we go. Enjoy your points, those of you guys who said yes. Get wrecked, sons. Yeah, let's go. So now we can go to our chest here. We can open. And then we get pet potions. Okay, so we can use that to level up pets. There we go. Very nice, very nice. All right. Let's go back to the Celestial City now. And it's time for you guys to be introduced to Tristan. And again, guys, we are doing Hero Wars Dominion. If you want to help me out, there's the link in chat. We have one person, Neil. Thank you again for your help. Anybody else wants to help? It takes 10 minutes. You don't have to log in or tie an account. You don't have to use, you can even use a browser with incognito mode, all that stuff. So it's very simple to do. Here's our video.
Somebody, please, let me out! I did nothing wrong! Release me! Hey!
Now this is Tristan. He's a badass. He's a real badass.
I've sacrificed so much for Dominion. And this is how you pay me back. Right, Tristan?
What a pathetic ruse. Show yourself, fiend.
They must have summoned you to interrogate me, eh? Well, I'm glad to cooperate. I'll tell you everything you need to know. Your Dominion will burn. Everyone you know will die. And there is nothing you can do to stop this. Ooh, so we finally get to torturing. What is this cute trinket of yours?
It's like he's excited.
Why don't you take a closer look? Recognize someone familiar?
It can't be. What did you do to them?
I made them cooperate. Just as I will make you.
No, please, I'll talk. I will, promise. The Archdemon, he's planning
We know, and we are ready. As for you, you will serve the light now. Embrace your new purpose.
Tristan is like all about justice.
Done already.
I have just begun.
And he has just begun, apparently. All right. Well, we are coming up on the home stretch here. Just a couple more things to take a look at, you guys, and then we're off and away. So let's take a look here. We've got Asgard that we need to check out. Here's Asgard. Now we have guild raids that we can do. This is new to me. I haven't done this before. So let's see. We are streaming on a Friday to Sunday. So we're going to run into a boss, and we have 5 tries to deplete the boss's HP bar, which is here. Os the Eternal Keeper. The best team for me will go to attack. Start. And the best team is Corvus, Morgan. Let's see. Where's Corvus? Here's Corvus. Okay. Morgan. There's Morgan. Celeste. There's Celeste. Dante. See if we can find Dante. There's Dante. Okay. And Isaac. Oh, wait. That's for the first. Okay. I see. So since we're playing on a Friday. No, we do want that. Okay. Corvus, Morgan. And go back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm misreading stuff. Corvus. There's Morgan. Celeste, Isaac, and Dante. Celeste, Isaac, there's Celeste, there's Isaac, and Dante. Okay. And for a pet, is there a specific pet they want me to use? No. Okay, well, then we'll use my highest level pet. Why not? Go. So we're trying to, looks like, break her free. Turn auto on. Destroy the spheres. Wormhole opens in 4 seconds. See the damage counter? This is kind of like in Raid when they have like clan bosses and stuff. And you can see we're not doing a lot of damage to the shield or whatever. Heroes buffed 5. Okay, so all the heroes are gonna get buffed in a few seconds. So this is a timing thing, I think, because here's the wormhole here. 1 minute to go. And you can see just how much damage you have to do to win this. This is a lot. Whoa. I didn't notice the skull back there. That's kind of cool. So, I'm curious to know what like a brokenly OP team does. So when we finish this, we'll check that one out. Hey Mots, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And thank you for your help, by the way, Mots. I just responded to your message. Shelly! Hey! We're doing fine. How are you? There's a shout out for like a Shelly. So there's the battle. We did 2 million damage. But I think we can do better, guys. I think we can do better. So we're going to put an all-star team of everything up here. Yeah? Everything. Let's go. Let's see what this team can do. I'm glad you're doing great. Duckman, this is Hero Wars. I've been sponsored by Hero Wars to show it off to you guys. We're kind of coming up towards the end of our sponsored portion, but all of you guys can help me out by clicking that link right there and getting to level 10, which takes like no time whatsoever. Oh, I forgot to put these guys on auto to use their abilities. How silly of me. But you can see they are really denting, putting a big dent into the shield, which is nice. Oh, thank you, Shelly. Thank you so much. Yes, we're gonna go back to warships after we're done with this, Duckman, and absolutely you can play DJ then. I have the music off for right now because I want to make sure you guys can hear the videos and the sound effects and stuff, you know. It helps to immerse you more into the game. But look at these guys just wrecking the stuff. Absolutely amazing. Now, Shelly and anybody else who's helping me out, first of all, again, thank you so much. All you have to do is get to level 10. On my Discord, I've got some suggestions for how you can go about doing that. It's pretty darn simple to do. And once you get to level 10, you're donezo. You do the tutorial, and then you collect your daily missions. Get you to level 8, if I remember right. And then you just play a bunch of the campaign. Guys, we're gonna win this in one. Well, two, technically. Damn. Are we actually gonna win this? Down to 7 stacks. I've never beat this before. This is all new to me. I'm kind of like the... Oh, leading now? Boss defeated. So now it says deal as much damage as you can. So now it started back up again. Why are even the monsters cutesy? Because, Duckman, they know you gotta have cutesy characters, right? Awesome. So next we go up to the, it looks like we go up to the next one, and then we do the next one now. Oh, because we used these heroes in battle, we can't use them again. Ah, okay. So we're not going to be able to beat this one again. Some of the characters do look evil. That's right. And Shelly, yes, cute stuff is fine, right? There's nothing wrong with cute stuff. All right, so we finished that. Oh, I apologize. I missed the predictions for this. Sorry, guys. But we have a final video to share with you guys, as my watch is telling me, dude, you've been sitting for a while. Go take a walk. So let's take a look. Here we go.
Ever wondered what happened in Hero Wars since your last visit? Short answer is lots of stuff. Reach for the stars together. Your guild can now challenge an epic raid boss and power up heroes with special ascension skills. Guardians have boosted their ranks with a charming warlock Iris and her demonic pet Vite. Give your enemies the out-of-body experience they deserve. Who let the genie out of the bottle? Be careful what you wish for while fighting Amira. A pile of gold might sound tempting until it explodes in your face. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Yeah, it's a bird, but a magic one. New pet Chorus will protect your sorcerers from control effects and punish those that try to cut your wings. Despite looking like a natural-born punching machine, Fafnir is a die-hard pacifist. This support hero uses his exceptional smithing skills to buff his allies and protect them from harm. For better or worse, Dominion was chosen as a battlefield in a never-ending struggle between light and darkness. 2 new types of titans have joined the fray, giving you new opportunities in the guild wars. Claim their power to use 2 spirit totems simultaneously and crush those that oppose you.
Ah, there's the spirit tokens, yeah. Totems.
But guess what? It's just the beginning. Check out the new skins for your favorite guardians and prepare for the fresh content updates coming to Hero Wars very soon. Dominion awaits.
Nice. I love that. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Yeah, it's a bird. That was hilarious. If I had an Apple Watch, I'd put it on the cat like a collar. Pickle needs frequent stimulation. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Um, so there's one final thing for us to take a look at. I know some people were talking about comics before. So let's take a look. Whoops. I clicked. Hold on. I have to. There we go. There we go. Yeah, their art is pretty good. So I'm gonna put this in chat. You can follow along if you want. But there are a series of comics as well. That as you can see, a lot of people have looked through. And let's see if I can turn this. That. Um, so again, the thing that I appreciate about this game is they don't just take the game and that's it, and don't innovate or change things like certain game publishers we kind of know of over here. They look at ways to expand, and so they bring in these comics as a way to add story and make the characters more important. Yes, airbrushing technique, right? And I think it just makes it that much more intriguing and frankly much better put together. So I hope you guys enjoyed going through Hero Wars with me. I certainly enjoyed showcasing it to you guys again. Like I said, if I didn't enjoy the game and I didn't enjoy the experience of sharing this with you guys, when I was asked to do this again, I probably would have said no. But I don't mind it. It's a lot of fun for me. Hopefully it's a lot of fun for you guys. As you saw with the videos, they're very well produced. Even the game being a browser game, the graphics are still pretty decent. There's a lot going for it. It's not just a quick and done kind of a game. It is free to play, but of course, if you want to advance, much like the free to play game World of Warships that we mostly play, it's you're gonna have to spend a little bit probably to be able to really participate in the game, but it's still pretty cool. Shelly, thank you so much. You have another way to support me. That's so nice of you, Shelly. But yeah, I mean, just like the artwork and everything in the story, and like I just think it's cool kind of being able to look through and see how everything works, and then you start like investing in the character, and you want to see her succeed, and I have a feeling that's about to happen. So it's just wow, that's kind of cool. It's just fun to look at, and so again, I do hope you guys enjoyed joining me for the sponsored portions of the stream, and thank you all for sticking around. Those of you guys who stuck around for this, I do appreciate you guys a ton. We're gonna move on to World of Warships in a little bit, but as you can see, you can play as Kara, as that character in Hero Wars. See, so you learn the backstory, and then that makes you more interested in checking it out. That's just cool. I think that's just really cool. All right, so without further ado, the time has come to move back to World of Warships, everybody. So I'm going to go change my category back to Warships. There we go. Get the tunes going. And of course, Duckman, feel free to play DJ now if you would like. Now that's weird. Why did my vertical not change back to here? Ah, here we go. That's right, because I haven't built a special one for this yet. So this would be on that screen. Perfect. Too many memories of testosterone to play as Kara. Okay, I don't know what that means, but cool. All right. Let's get the game going, huh? Let's get the game going. We're going to do live play for a couple of hours now. Playlist is old too. No worries. No worries. All right, chat. We're going to do a special cheer to celebrate you all being here. So give me a moment. I'm going to go get some dirty water. Shelly, I think this is your first time experiencing the cheer. If you've got something you'd like to consume, by all means, go grab it. I will see you all in just a moment, okay? Bakery, I think, is the big word. I think it's bakery. Let's find out. Bakery. Yep. Perfect. All right. I'm going to also just at Zaf Nation. Back to warships. There we go. All right. BR Bizzle. Oof, getting warm in this room. Hold the door. Look here. Oof. It is getting hot in here. Let me tell you. You had 2 good random games before. Now it feels like every 15% win rate destroyer is on your team. Music is off? Music's on. Can you guys not hear the music? It's a little on the quiet side. Yeah, you have a couple of days to do it. You got a week to do that. So, thank you very much, Shelly. But Shelly, hey, before you go, can you stick around for just a couple more minutes, or do you have to like go? You can stick around for a couple? well, we have to do our cheer. So this is something that we do. We do a toast. So if you will, and anybody else who's here, if you want to join, all you got to do is grab whatever glass cup you want, and we're gonna go. I'm gonna get big on the screen for a second. There we go. And here's to all of you. Cheers. Thank you all for being here, for remaining in the stream. Happy Friday, happy Good Friday, everybody, for that matter. Remember, tonight is the tournament, so we'll be ending the stream a little bit early. I'm going to go have dinner, and then we'll be covering the tournament tonight, so that should be a lot of fun. This is Maker's Mark Whiskey, and you can see I got my special whiskey cubes from Wargaming. Slante! Shift just ended. Perfect! Perfect. So feel free to share in chat whatever you guys are consuming. Yes, tonight. And cheers, everyone. Thank you again for being here. Salute. Ah, yum, yum. Cheers! Okay, now you can go, Shelly. Thank you so much, though. Thanks for being awesome. Aw, you are too kind, Shelly. You are awesome. Shelly is so awesome that she's going to get a second shout out because I can do that. You know, why not? All right. Chat, feel free to share what you consumed, what you cheered with in chat if you want. No, you sweetheart. No, you. So, we're doing ranked speedrun. Water is fine. Water is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Borderlands, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're having a good Friday for that matter. A good Friday. See what I did there? Did you see what I did there? I'll stay and lurk until... Aw. Thank you so much, Shelly. If you come back to your PC and find yourself on the rerun channel, it's because I raided over to rerun, and then I'm going to raid back for the tournament. Water is fine, but only 1 oxygen per molecule. Otherwise, it gets ugly. This is true. This is true. You're drinking soft-boiled eggs and coffee. Okay. What was it again? How long do I have time to get to level 10? You forgot it. No worries, Shelly. You have essentially a week, so you got until Friday of next week. What I would recommend you do, if you have the ability to, just like I said, you get through the tutorial, go to daily missions, accept all the daily missions, or whatever, and like suddenly you're at level 8, and then you just auto battle it in campaign. It takes 10 minutes. But thank you so much, Shelly. Really appreciate you, and everybody else who's helping me out to do that. That means a lot. Okay, the widget is up. Good. Okay. So, much love to you too, Shelly. Take care. Thank you again. And feel free to come back and say hi if you want. Guys, we are doing ranked speedrun for the next couple hours, so I'm just playing boats. If there's a specific boat that you want me to play, you can use channel points to force me to do that. Otherwise, I'm just going to play the boats that I kind of feel are brokenly OP for ranked, to hopefully try to rank out sooner and be done with it. Because once I'm done with ranked, then maybe I can go and take a look at the new hotness stuff. Aw, thank you, Shelly. That's really, really nice of you. Gotta go. No worries, no worries. Take care. Hopefully one day we can hang out. We have a Fletcher and a Yugumo. Ew, another torpedo build Fletcher? Why? Oh well. Yeah, I'd love that too. That'd be a lot of fun. Wait a minute. No battleships? Yo, guys, no battleships. Look at this. All destroys cruisers.
Battle starts.
Ah, it's Shin over here in the Yugumo. Okay. That's somebody I recognize. Love that dirty water. So they've got a black, a Baltimore, and a Katsonis with radar. Okay. You want me to play Palmer next, Ouija? Sure, I can do that. Palmer is a great choice for ranked. It really is. It's honestly one of my favorites to do. Erwin! All hands, hoist the colors! That's right, that's right. How you doing over on YouTube? Let's see, are you on vertical? Yes, you are. Okay. Just so you know, Erwin, I do have a horizontal version of the stream too. So if you're watching with black bars on either side, you can find me, go to my channel and you can see the other one, horizontal. You're on the edge of getting that ship. You really, okay, sure, sure. I can show you both. I can show you the regular Pomeranian and maybe the Pomeranian Black. Howdy, howdy. Well, Shin's coming to help me out, which is good. Metz is helping me. Schroeder looks like he might be coming my way too, so that's nice. Okay. Now, because the torpedoes have reloaded, we're going to pre-torp here early, because radiolocation is telling me that something is over, right over here, yeah? And it's the Katsonis. Okay. For now, it's the Katsonis. It might be something else in a little bit, so...
Torpedoes
we are
to port.
definitely going to want to get in here.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Let's grab the buff. Let's use our radar. And since I'm counter radar, there's no need for me to use my smoke.
Critical engine damage.
Come on, guys. Let's get this guy dead, huh?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
All right, now we're going to back off a little bit here. Pomeranian would definitely be good in Unbreakable Line, yes. Any secondary battleship is very popular in that game mode. I don't want to use my DCP yet. There we go. Okay. And let's go and hang out with the Schroeder. All right, Shin might be going for the heal.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Mm-hmm. Schroeder might want to put his hydro on. There we go. There's the
All
black.
stations, requesting fire support.
Oh, he's just been
Concentrate
sitting
fire on
there?
the designated target.
Oh no. I mean, oh yeah for me, but oh no for him. Like, he's up against a Schroeder. There is no winning that engagement. Let's go. Another kill. Alright, and Shin's gonna grab the heal. Perfect.
Our team has taken the lead.
Once again, there's the Jutland.
Attention, reporting the target position.
So I'll let the team know I am spotting for him. Rip the Fletcher.
Much obliged.
Woo! Alright. So all we have left is this Sejong and this Jutland who quit. He quit. The Grand Poobah has quit. He quit. Done. Easy kill. Go get him. Don't quit the game, guys. Don't quit the game. Window Liquor City. Joker, how's it going? I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you, man? How are you? Hey. Let's go, Shin. Indeedy. Indeedy. Commercial break in progress. This is the power of black in ranked, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Des Moines in randoms that dies with 231 base XP. That's an ouch. All right, my rules are, if you help me get a win, I comment you. If you were above me on base XP. Let's go. Okay. So Pommern, I have to play now, yeah? Palmer, okay. Sorry, C1. I'll wait till the commercials are over to start, okay? As a matter of fact, let me go hit the bathroom real quick. Okay. We are back from the commercial break. You almost have enough coal for both Pommern and the unique commander, only 20k short. Perfect. So I waited to start for you, Ouija, because so you understand a few things about Pommern. Doing well, so it's Friday. Oh yeah, seriously, I'm happy. It's been a week, guys. It's been a week. So Pommern has 380mm guns, right? So they're like Bismarck guns at tier 9. She's got triples, though, and lots of them, which is nice, okay? She also has 6km torpedoes on the waist. Hey, Terminator. And she's got secondaries. Now, the thing about her secondaries is she's got 105s and she's got 150s. So because she's got 105s, you need IFHE on your captain. So I want you to understand that, Ouija. You need IFHE on this boat, okay? Hey, Real Durans. So you need IFHE on this boat, okay? Which means that, for me, for example, Lutyens I put on Ruprecht, just because Ruprecht is also a good ship in ranked, as Hujam can attest. So I've got my German battle cruiser build, which is pretty much lockstep perfect with doing a doing the Pommer, okay? And I'll show you my upgrades as well, so you can kind of see. So main battery, and I do that for torpedo survival as well as guns. I guess I could mount the hydroacoustic search upgrade. Secondaries, damage control mod 2. Now I wonder if I'd be better suited with something else. Rudder shift time is pretty low, so but I do get burned a lot, which is typically why I like having DCP on that one. And then I've got concealment and then main battery. This is a secondary ship, but you got to make sure your torpedoes live. And to be quite honest, your main battery is more important than your secondaries for doing damage in general. So that's why I've got it set up this way for my Pommern. And it works for me. It's not the best, but it works. So let's go. Can we make it to rank 3? Let's find out. Let's go. Got the dirty water in me. Always feels good. And next game. Now I'm on the extreme edge of the 3 battleships here, so I am pretty much forced to go C. Hopefully Los Andes does not do apes together strong. If he does, that's going to be challenging for us. What's the... I'm guessing that's fire percent? If it's IFHE? It's not as good. Let's see, we've got an Ibuki, Kitakaze, Jaeger, 2 Pomerans, and a Los Andes. We've got a Los Andes and an Iwami. Iwami's got Yamamoto. Okay. Alright, and we've got a Chikuma. They've got an Ibuki. I'd much rather have a Chikuma 2 than an Ibuki. We have a Z44 and a Groningen. I'd frankly much rather have Kitakaze and Jaeger. So this is going to be an interesting battle for sure. Pardon me, Chikuma 2. I don't know if I can see my fire chance. 18% fire chance for HE. I don't know what my secondaries are. Whatever you said. Anagrams mess up my dyslexia. No worries. Alright, they're both going into the mid. That's fine. That's fine. If they can work together, this could be brilliant or it could be disastrous. The one thing that's nice is the enemy team does not have radar or hydro for their destroyers, right? They just have the Ibuki and then the Pomerans with hydro. So this can actually work out really well if Kita or Jaeger go AB, if the 2 of our destroyers work together. And that's the key. And we've got backup heading that way too, so I kind of like that. Now I am detected. That's all the torpedoes in the world. Might as well holler back at the Pomeran and then slow down and turn in. And there's the Ibuki. Now, seeing all of those... Hey, Rob. There's the Jaeger. That's an interesting position for the Jaeger to be in. Okay. That tells me I don't need to worry too much about that. This guy's playing like maximum kite away. Waiting for him to start reversing, and he does. Something's in the sea cap. It might be nice if our Chikuma 2 could spot it or something, but it has not. And rip our Groningen that sat in the middle of the A-cap and did much nothing. Okay, well, that's fine. Hi, Kita. Why is there Z44 detected? I have so many questions. Well, yeah, I'm shooting at the Kita. But, you know, other people need to as well. Let's put that out there. Time to let the cat out. There you go. We'll let the cat out. Alright, torpedo hit on the Pomeranian is nice. Alright, teammate Hydro coming up. Get the heal going right away. Look, Ma, I'm on stream. What's up, Seabear? Torpedoes from something? Pomeranian, maybe? Nice hits there. Gotta be a little bit more aggressive because our team is dying. Good times, good times. Thanks, team. Now he's just sitting broadside to me. I'm actually turning, so that's, whatever. Oh, Los Andes, go away. Get Ma on the chat. Let's focus on Los Andes, I suppose. Oh, it's Sea Bear. Go away, Sea Bear. Lol. Can he kill? Can you get the kill? Looks like the answer is negative. Great. Really? Okay. Do not understand how he's just chilling up there. But okay. As we get the secondaries focused. Why play Los Andes if you're gonna be way the hell in the backfield? Like, why? That's what you get, Los Andes. There's our Pomeran friend. Okay, so the Kitsakaze went into the A-cap. That's fine. Torpedo tubes destroyed. Of course they are. Come on. Usually don't want to DCP that fire that late, but, you know. I want to try to live if I can. That'd be nice. What's up, Panoramics? Welcome back. Okay, Sea Bear, I'll do that too. What is the Z-44 doing? What is he even doing? Look at him. It's like he's got no idea what the hell to do next. I mean, just go and die, dude. Like, you lost the game. How does a battleship get 60,000 spotting damage? Because your destroyers are shit. That's how, Cthulhu. Speaking of destroyers, let's go back and try to claw back something from that disastrous game. Being that point of the spear, well, yeah, frankly, that can happen. Like I said, it's ranked speed run. As soon as you die, just get out. Go do something else. Easier with things that way, you know? Spotting is scary. That's right, Panoramics. Spotting is scary. Being shot at is scary. You know, like there's so many things. Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You're welcome. It's a good ship. The problem is you can't control your teammates. If you get crap teammates, this is what you get, you know? How a Groningen was unable to kill a Jaeger is just beyond understanding, in my opinion. But, you know, whatever. That's why we have whiskey, guys. Right? That's why I have dirty water. A lot of battleships in the queue all of a sudden. Time is it? Okay. Got about an hour and a half, guys, and then we'll be stopping the stream early so that I can go have dinner and do last minute setup stuff for tonight's weekly tournament. Make an old fashioned and blow some ship up. There you go. Like Yugumo and Jaeger. We've got a Jutland and me. Their Bismarck is pink. That's nice. They have a Harbin. What do we have? We've got an Amalfi. Ugh. God. Okay, both are like... in ranked. Oh God, that's terrible.
Action stations.
Okay, we have Massachusetts. That's alright. FDG is fine. Zeton... He's grinding the ship, so whatever, but... following the build doc, it looks like. Alright, whatever. See what we can make happen. Yugumo, Jaeger, so all the torpedo spam. Good times, good times. And, well, we're doing the Apes Together Strong strat, looks like. Welcome back, Terminator. Fortunately, you're done with randoms of the day. Got your daily quota of Elite Commander XP on top of repaying what you spent to move Lisboa into Libertad. I had Lisboa on Libertad, and then I put him down in Los Andes because I realized to myself, I rarely ever play tier 10. I just don't enjoy it. Most of the time when I'm playing any ship at this point, it's going to be in ranked or operations. In operations, yeah, tier 10, there you go. But if I'm playing ranked, I'm probably going to be playing tier 9. Right? So if that's the case, I'm probably better suited to just, you know, keep all my really good people on the tier 9. So that's why Luyens is on my tier 9, for example. Quick cap is nice. Mark's over there. I'm located. I'm hearing some thunder. Now, when you're in a position that's very risky, like my position right now, generally, you don't want to reverse. You want to just chill for a little bit so that if you need to move forward, you can. You've got the escape route.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Now my concealment is 5.8. So I'm at 6, so let's go ahead and pop the smoke now. And there he is. He took a torpedo and obviously flooded, so DCP'd. Oh, double fires. Let's go. Finally, I get the freaking RNG. All right, let's get out of here.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Smoke is a torpedo magnet, as you can see.
Torpedoes astern.
Why don't I enjoy tier 10? I don't enjoy tier 10 because most of the people that play tier 10 are playing it because it's a crutch. And to me, that's just not fun. I know you're spotted because there's a Jutland over here, or a Jaeger over there. So yeah, so I mean, like, to me, tier 9 is fine. Now, with the release of super ships, right? Super ships are even worse. Because you have a lot of people who do that with super ships.
Attention.
Oh, there's the Jaeger.
Reporting
Okay,
the target
it's even better. Come on, guys.
All
Get the
stations,
Jaeger.
concentrate fire on the target.
Nice.
I owe you one.
Alright, so that's a battleship and a cruiser
Torpedoes
destroyed.
dead ahead.
Notice I turned in instinctively because I figured his torpedoes were coming my way. As soon as I did that, that threw off his aim, and then I got the hell out of Dodge. So it's the Yugumo that's over on the flank. It's fine. Okay, and we've sucked the Bismarck into chasing, so he's not going into the cap like he was going to, which is great. I might be able to grab a torp on him. Looks like I will. Yeah. Okay, no flood, but that's okay. All right, Amalfi, maybe you might want to smoke. No, your choice. I'm gonna smoke because guess what? I've got smoke. No point in giving your position away and being shot at for free. Oh, he's crying for help. Cry. Cry, cry, cry for help. Cry. There's a fire. Let's go. Hey, you're gonna shoot Uchi at me, huh? Okay, that's fine. I'll DCP the fire. Let's go. Why is the Jutland shooting? He just wants to take secondary hits, I guess. Okay. Fire chance? Hello? Cool. Alright. Getting out of the smoke because that's a torpedo magnet.
Torpedoes to port.
Hey, look, torpedoes. Guys, code giveaway in chat right now. You got to be a follower. This is on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Make sure that you log in to Twitch, follow if you haven't already done so. Type anything into chat. What are we giving away? I think it's a blue bonuses. Yeah, that's all I have left for this patch cycle. And then I've got a whole new host of codes to give away too once that's done. Where the hell are you guys gonna go? You like blue bonuses? They're nice. It's great for grinding up stuff, right? The hell are you guys doing? Whatever. Alright, I am detected, which means... Yugumo!
Attention.
Come on, guys. Shoot Yugumo!
I have to refuse.
Look at me dodging these battleships.
Main turret critically damaged.
Well, we managed to get out of that. Now, when you break contact, one of the things that a lot of people don't understand how to do is actually slow down. slowing down throws people's aim off far better than continuing at full speed. So we've verified that this Yugumo is a smoke Yugumo, which is great. Jetlin maybe got a little bit anxious. Yes. Got a little excited there, Jetlin, but that's okay because we're gonna get the kill on the Yugumo from that, I think. Yeah? Oh, I'm planning on getting back. I don't want to do anything until my radar is back up again, or the torpedoes come in. Now, he's a smoke Yugumo, so he can't reload torpedo boost me, which is good. I'll tell you what, radar's back in 8 seconds, that's close enough. Yugumo went to the B cap. You're sure the buff is coming eventually, right?
All forces, capture that area. Get back!
Nope. Can't support you.
I'm able to help you.
How we doing on torps? Oh? Oh? Yes, let's go. One on the tip. How about over here? Nice turn by the Amalfi. He DCP'd the flood. Illinois. Oof. They got a turret. Come on, guys. Focus on the Illinois, shall we? My home state. We're doing on time. We're good. A very good position for the Amalfi, by the way. See where he's at? Okay, there's the Yugumo.
Attention, reporting the target position.
See, now that these battle... Okay, perfect. That's well done.
Well done, Commander.
Where are my torpedoes? Ah, they're all the way up there. Okay. And there goes the Amalfi. But that's fine. He did his job, right? He killed the Yugumo. That's all that mattered.
All stations, requesting fire support.
Thank you. Moore's Elite! Hey! Cheers to you, man! How you doing? Keep being awesome. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Moore's Elite. Just like a legendary ship in the vast sea of support, you've anchored your elite status with Twitch sub for yourself in our fleet. Your support sails us through extended fun Fridays and beyond. Welcome to the elite crew. Damn right. Thank you, Moore's Elite. Really nice of you, man. Well, we win in a minute. I have no idea what people are upset about in chat right now. How you TK? I am so confused right now. But it doesn't matter. 30 seconds to go. Just to be safe. Let's make sure we know where this guy is. Hey, look, we know where he is. Salty chat in ranked. You don't sin. Yes, we're about to win. Let's be upset with our teammates. Getting settled in Colorado. Move was rough, but you made it. Ah, very nice. Congratulations on the move, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. And victory is ours. The last 30 seconds of a ranked match. All the true admirals show up. That's right. The ones who know what they're doing, well, frankly, they just come back. You know, they've gone to the next battle. Look at that. First place in the black. The link doesn't work for you? Yeah, Shelly, are you on my Discord? You are. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, you are. Give me a sec. I'll put it in there, okay? I'll put it in the Hero Wars channel. Just give me a sec. I have so many folders, you know? Gotta find it. No, thank you so much. That should be the correct one. I think that looks right. Yeah, that should be the right one. Hero Wars April 2025. That should be the one. Only on the salty seas do the dead speak, and they don't speak kindly of anyone. This is true. This is true. What do you know? We lost the Pomeran game. And I lost my star. I came in second place to the Los Andes that played in the backfield. So you know what that means we have to do. We have to report everybody that caused me to lose a star. There you go. You've all been reported. Enjoy. What am I going to play next? Happy Good Friday. Well, it can be an oxymoron. It can be a good thing. It just depends on your decisions and, you know, choices in life. Guys, should I play Los Andes or should I play, I already did Valparaiso. I could also play Ruprecht. I'll play Ruprecht. Ruprecht is like easy mode. And then I'll do Los Andes because that's also easy mode, frankly. Let's go. Now you remember why I needed a computer so desperately. Why is that, Duckman? It worked. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Or sorry, Shelly. Thank you so much. You are so kind helping me out like that. Thank you. Gonna go lurk? No problem. No problem. No problem. I appreciate you. Hour and 15 minutes left in our ranked speed run. Hoojam just won a blue bonuses code. Congratulations, Hoojam. Wish you had oven chicken. Sucks they can't do the event again. Would be cool if they provided an alternative. It would be cool. It would be cool. Oh, great. I'm up against a Venom. Love to see that. Love to see a Venom. Where the hell do I want to go? Baije disconnected on their team. That's good. What do we have? We've got a Duncan with a decent build and a Los Andes with a I'm new to the ship build, which is fine. And Alaska. Okay, he's definitely got the stuff. And Mogador. At least the Mogador is following the core build that I talk about a lot. And then there's the Vajayjay. Okay. Los Andes, Baije. Baije's here now, sad. Santander, FDG, Sejong, and Benham. Benham is terrifying in this mode. Benham is absolutely terrifying in this mode. Are you gonna turn right, or what are you doing, bud? You are turning right. Okay, good. You get the Benham from the first Mega Santa Christmas. Oh my god, that is extremely lucky, Morse Elite. That is extremely lucky. Like, you win. Perfect. You know? Outstanding. Why did I have AP in the barrels? Ugh. No rest for the wicked, right? Short change hero. Okay. Every time I hear this song, I think of Borderlands. Money does not grow in trees. You're absolutely right. I'm wondering if I should just go in. What if I should just go in? Grand Pooba, that's the guy who rage quit last game. You don't have that connection? This is the intro song for Borderlands. I'm going in. I'm going in. Anybody over there? We got somebody over here. We got somebody over here. Let's frickin' go. Damn right. Los Andes has already decided to back off because I'm advancing on him. Hello, FDG. Ow! Itch! There's the Venom. Our Mogador should be able to win that fight. He's got reload booster going. Come on, guys. Phasma's continuing to advance. That's smart. Nice kill by the Mogador. Let's go. Let's go. Venom dead. Okay, that's huge for us. That's huge for this team. Before I come out, we're going to pop the Hydra on just to make sure we don't get screwed up here. Tajong's running away from the JJ. Perfect. Hey, look. Deep water torpedoes. I was totally not expecting this at all. Unfortunately, I'm currently underwater featured.
Kommen Sie zurück!
Trying to get him to not go past this island. Trying to tell him that I'm delayed in assisting, but it doesn't seem like he cares.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Welcome back. You had to go vote. Voting is important. Voting is very important. Mogador is chasing the IJ? Alright. Told the Viasma, but he went way too far forward at once. Pays the price for that. Oh, come on, don't stop. Why are you stopping? I swear, battleships are the most timid of players these days, huh?
Affirmative.
Absolutely the most timid. Like, you gotta go. You gotta go get yourself out there so that it's not just me being shot at. Come on. Throw some balls, let's go.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord!
I figured deep waters are coming my way,
Unser Team hat die Führung
but
übernommen.
I don't care because guess what? I dodged them. Make sure my stuff clears. Well, Rob, yeah, there are some, but there's also some who aren't, which is the sad thing, right? Come on, guys. Is our Los Andes gonna do anything besides just sit in our butts? Unbelievable. Come on. Grow up here, Los Andes. You see so many puss Los Andes in ranked. It's wild. Sad is what it really is. Oh, die well, Duncan. Quarters. That's gonna be Santander.
Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll. Torpedos direkt voraus. Torpedos voraus.
All right, let's heal. There we go. Unfortunately, I've got to deal with more torpedoes, and I'm not the greatest when it comes to dodging torpedoes. I'm going to take this one on the face, aren't I? Yep, I took a torp. Damn it. Well, at least I citadeled him. Time to feel the heal. It's time for Los Andes to, like, get in the freaking game. That's what it's time for. But, you know, whatever. Alright, well, there he goes. So now just Alaska versus Santander. Report on principle, only if I lose my star. We're done. We're dead. Moving on to the next game. Because that's what we do in the ranked speed run. We say our piece, and we move on. I'm feeling like showing people how to properly play the freaking Los Andes. Let's do that. Gotta get my, shoulders all figured out. You think he's watching? Who, the Los Andes? I don't know. I don't care. If he's watching, great. Maybe he learned something. If he's not watching, oh, whatever. All aboard the Los Andes tow train. Choo choo! Right, Cobra? Oh my god. Let's go. Can we get to rank 3? Maybe. That last game hopefully is a win. And it gets us to rank 3. Keep going. Keep pushing. All you do with ranked, guys. That's all you do with ranked. I've got 2 weeks to get to finish ranked. That's it. What's up, Baron? How you doing? Choo-choo, Charles would do better than that player. Whatever. Dude, it's ranked. You guys have to get past this whole idea that ranked battles is like the best players in the world that play. It's really the opposite of that, okay? So get over it. Just play it for what it is. Smash people in the face, move on to the next. That guy or Admiral Numbnuts. Remember Admiral Numbnuts? I do too. Might be a while before we get into a game, so I'm going to go hit the head. I'll be right back.
batalla comienza.
Oh, look, we got a game. You want to be the best of the worst. Oh, what's up? Non-normal clan battle players steal earning place. Yes, exactly. Exactly. How you doing, Hulsh? Are you playing tonight? Band carrier, subs, Jaegers, and now Valparaiso from ranked. Stupid ships in ranked. Okay, can we also ban your Los Andes, Seabear? Because I've run into you twice now. In Los Andes. I'm just saying, you know. If you're grinding it, that's fine. But, you know. Saying. Ship's still busted. No one put a team together yet, so you don't think so. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I saw a lot of familiar names last week. And I wasn't sure what was going on this week with it, so. Is who dangerous in what thing? Got a lot of teams signed up this time around. Wow. Cool. Last week was fun? Good. Gonna have to update my, we have 3 Los Andeses. We have 3 Los Andeses, guys. They've got a Valpo, a Ruprecht, a Vijay, Friesland. There's the Vijay, speaking of the devil. Hello, Vijay. Oh man, he's going fast. I forgot he's got engine boost.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Hydrate. Mork will do.
Concentren fuego en la nave enemiga.
Go away, Vijay.
A todas las unidades, concentren el fuego en el objetivo.
Donskoy radar?
Torpedos a estribor.
Torpedos a estribor. Alright, if you're gonna kite away in a Donskoy, dude, like, don't kite away so freaking far. Come on. Way too much kiting away.
Alarma de incendio.
Ay. You love the crisp pronunciation of Spanish commanders. I'm not detected, so I was a DCP. Yeah, and I'm detected again right away. Love it. Rip the Jaeger. Man, our destroyers really suck this game.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Alright, well. Charge up funny button. Let's go. Ta-da! I'm in silver. Silver is tier 8 and 9.
Torpedos a proa. Torpedos al frente.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
A todas las unidades, solicitamos apoyo de fuego.
$46, dude. Go away. Come on, Los Angeles. Oh no, we got a hider. We got a hider. We got a puss. Technically, we got 2 pusses.
El equipo enemigo tiene la ventaja.
We gotta hide her, damn it. Yeah, indeedy. Indeedy. Here we go. The nice thing about hiding Los Andes is it does make it easier for you to save your star, but I prefer to try to salvage the game if I can help it, you know? There's a citadel, let's go.
Daño crítico en la torreta principal. Alarma de incendio.
All right, there's a proc. Two fires, that's a DCP. All right. Come on, you guys, stop hiding, for God's sakes. You're embarrassing yourselves on live TV. Here we go. There's the heal.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Oh my God. Look at these two guys. Where are you going? What's going on, you guys, huh? What's going on? Can't handle a single Valparaiso shoving you at you. There you go. Nicely done. Now, maybe grow a pair. Ay, 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 ay. At a certain point, the Viesma and Los Andes are going to push up. And I got to be careful not to give them a broadside on me, right? There's the Hydro. Who's got Hydro? That's the Viesma or the Z46, one of the two. Either way, oh look, he's pussing out already. He's pussing out already. Wow. Way to puss out already, Jesus. Goodbye. Yeah, you're talking about points. I don't know, grow a pair. Look at you, look at you. Over there. Huh? What you doing over there? Oh my God. The Donskoy in the back says push to caps or lose. You can't make this stuff up, you guys. You can't make this stuff up, right?
Alarma de incendio.
Ay, 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 ay. Gamer words in chat, everyone. The gamer words have begun in chat. Let's go. Something tells me I might save my star in this game, huh? I don't know. I don't know. It just kind of feels like it might happen. .404 other Los Andes balls not found. And the award goes to the puss for being a puss. Standard of all your randoms in Yamato today. Really, you're like farther up front. Oh, hey, we won the other game. Let's go back to that one for a second. That's the Ruprecht game. Yep. We won that one. Let's go. All right, Mogador and Alaska getting complimented. Here we go. That's how this game works, guys. You compliment people that help you get a star, and you report the people that helped you lose a star. Subs? Oh, God. And in that last game, I don't know. I think it's a good chance I did not lose my star, but we'll find out. We'll see. Again, guys, help me out with Hero Wars if you don't mind. 10 minutes is all it takes. 10 minutes. Browser game. Don't have to click anything. Don't have to. Or it's not a click. Don't have to create accounts. Don't have to. You can even do it in incognito mode. All that stuff. Help me out with heroes, or if you don't mind. Get to level 10. All you got to do. All you got to do. My goal is 25. We just started it today. See where we go. What, Durant? What? In the butt. I need to edit my team names. Let's see. Let me go and add stuff. Logos. Let me add these logos. I think I was doing the classic streamer pack. Let's find out. Tournament, assets, plans.csv. I think this is the one that I was doing. Edit notepad. Yes, this is the one I was doing. Okay, so we're going to put that in the logos folder. Now we're going to skip any copied files, and then I'm going to go back up to class of the classes, and I'm going to copy these logos as well. Ranked ain't easy. That is for sure, guys. That is for sure. Okay, well, I'm on the edge, so I'm going to have to go to the A cap, which means I'm probably going to start the lemming train, but whatever. So is pimping. It ain't easy, right? Right? I can't really pen anything, so I'm going to go to HE. I actually prefer shooting HE out of the Los Andes than AP. Okay. All right, so I need to start typing in names for people. Oh, that's Clash of the Classes. Crap. No, I don't want that. I want Tourney. Did I not? I think I forgot to... There we go. I think I forgot to favorite this. I did. Okay, done. No, look at the team play. We got a Paulo Emilio, guys. With Sansonetti, no less. Paulo Emilio with Sansonetti. Not the greatest of build for it, but okay, fine. See what happens. Fletcher, Z46, Jean-Bart Kexarge. So he only has the Viasma and the Z46 to worry about for Hydro, so that's good. There's the Musashi. Musashi is saying no. Interesting. Very interesting. And what do you know? Something is in the cap. In the C cap. Nothing's gone to B yet, so both the destroyers might be in C. There's there for JJ. Hexar, John Bart. Okay, so we just haven't seen the destroyers yet. Hey, speaking of the devil.
Atención. Transmito la posición del objetivo.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
That's the Fletcher, then the Z46 could be in there too. Commercial break. Okay, I'm detected. There's the 46. Or the Fletcher came out the side. That's fine too. 46 is in the B cap. Not good for the Paulo, by the way. Alright, well, if we're lucky we can keep the Musashi focused on me and the Zed for that matter. He went over there? Why would he go over there? Oh, okay. And Paulo got himself detected. That is unfortunate.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Let's try to keep this Musashi detected here. Oh, of course. Engines and flood. What the F is that? Engines and flood. Oh my god, really? You're firing your torps at max range? That's not how you do it, bud. That's not how you do it. Not how you Paulo.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Oh well, get back.
Get back!
Well, gotta complete this turn. Never mind, he died. Well done. Not how you Paulo. Absolutely not how you Paulo. Well, whatever. If 46 wants to challenge me like that, that's fine. I'll take that challenge. Goodbye. So close, so close. Yes! Alright, we got that. We got that. Why is the Jean Bart still alive? Hello? 615 hit points? Okay. Surely our Delaware is gonna kill him, right? Surely the Delaware is gonna get the kill. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, good. Alright for JJ. There's a fire. And the Keck started shooting at me too. Jeez. I'm very popular today. Come on, guys, shoot the vajayjay. Yeah! Okay, now we can go and play with the Musashi. As our ship speed increases, let's get the heal going. Switch to, switch to HE. I have no idea what this 44 is trying to do. But okay dokie. Vijayjay's final heal being used. Delaware attacking from the same angle as the Vijayjay. Makes sense. Total sense. Total sense, guys, right? Absolute total sense. Musashi's gonna have no choice but to move forward. Ram is perfectly fine, but it looks like Hexarge is turning in front of the Vijayjay. Okay, Ram is good. Well done. Why are you behind me? Damn.
Nuestra victoria está cerca.
All right, well, this should be a W. Yeah, this should be a win. All right, where are you? Where are you? There's your plane. Hey, you're behind this island? Nope, there you are. Well, since you shot me in the face... Go ahead and do that. The way this guy's turning... Oh, this is going to be painful. Nope, it wasn't. Lol. I want my turrets back, damn it. Come on, Musashi. This is gonna happen, buddy. This is gonna happen. And since you DCP'd that fire earlier... Horn time. Horn winning. Yeah! Ha ha ha! Doesn't get much better than that, guys. Los Andes, ladies and gentlemen, a busted, broken ship. Busted and a broken. Our Z-44, who lived to the end of the game, was bottom on the score. But that's okay. That is why I turned this game. That's why you turn this game on every day, right? It's just fun. It's just fun. That's right, they're back. How you doing, by the way? Let's take a look at this Los Andes defeat, where we saved our star because, it's actually close. It's actually close. Look at that. It's close. What a bad team. Anyway. Alright, we won that Ruprecht game. Destroyers. Do I have... Those blacks are done. Is there another destroyer I need to play? No, I don't think there is. Morkbork, thank you for the hydration reminder, by the way. So, I'm going to go ahead and do Pommern again. Pommern Black, everyone. Here we go. Here's a shout out for their back. Go toss them a follow if you like. Oh, I always forget about tweeting out like when I'm in progress, you know? Ah, you are most welcome, sir. 420, everybody. It's 420 where we are. 420 on 418. Yeah, it's getting close, isn't it? Oh, actually, that means, you know what? That means we're going to be doing, we're going to have 420 on 420 while I'm streaming. That'll be fun. That'll be fun, right? Oh, good. Carriers. Wonderful. We have a Saipan. They've got to pull beta. Are you kidding me? This is going to be pain. This is going to be absolute pain. 3 battleships per team. And carriers. At least we got the Vijay to their Tulsa. I think a Jaeger is far better than a Friesland in ranked. Well, we'll see how it goes. I have probably the worst win rate against, like, in carrier battles in ranked. Always seem to find the bad carrier players. Always. He's not using any flags, but at least he's got a decent captain build. And the Saipan attracted the enemy planes and had to nope out. That's always a good feeling in ranked battles, guys. Always a good feeling in ranked battles, yeah? So since the Friesland's detected now, they know they can go to A for free because, you know, whatever. And that's a second squadron now that's gotten sucked in. It's not looking good for our team, guys. Not looking good for this team. Why are you putting the plane there? And they're interceptors too. Okay. He should be putting his planes because he should be putting his planes right there. But okay.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Ruprecht. So all we haven't seen is Illinois, Tulsa. And the Friesland's detected, so that means Jaeger's in the middle. Hey, Joey. How you doing? At least I can shoot HE at this guy over the island, right? Yay, I'm doing things. Stuffing things. Radar. Alright, I'm being radared by the Tulsa. And our Friesland is probably hydroed by the Ruprecht, I'm guessing. We haven't seen the Illinois. Although, that might be a Shots or a Tulsa, one of the two. That's the Illinois shooting me. Yep, there he is.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren. Gegnerischen Flugzeugträger gesichtet.
All right, Tulsa. There's first blood. Let's go.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Surprised the Illinois hasn't switched over to AP, but I'll take it. This Tulsa's really putting all in on his AP, huh? All right.
Feueralarm!
Maybe I can get some help since I'm fighting a 2v1, but that's okay. Are you serious? Come on. Yeah, let's go.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
VCF, is that what he was calling it? VCL. Oof. Okay, so it's Jaeger still. But like I said, rank speedrun. Out. Bye. Let them argue what VCL means. And I'll go play another Pommern game. Switch to the regular Pommern. Luyens, back from the dead. Off we go. That's what you do for rank speedrun, guys. You don't sit there and let the whole game play out. That's a waste of your time. Good song choice. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. I got about 30 minutes left. I'm out of dirty water, though. Oh. Ain't no Senator's son. No. Such a good song that defines an era. Right? Oh boy, we have a Hector. Why the hell do we have a Hector? Why the hell is a Hector playing this game? Okie dokie. Well, what do we got here? We've got a Somme. It's using Somme build. Alright, at least he's got a decent build for the Hector. Okay. Okay. So Ruprecht, when you see that box here missing, that's Ruprecht taking that player off. He's taking the unique upgrade or special upgrade off the ship. Barford, what's up, Barford? How are you, sir? How you doing? Happy Friday. Well, okay. You can crash into me if you want. That's fine. Where are you going? He's going behind the island? But he's not. Oh, yeah. There's a destroyer smoking the corner. Right there. So this is, you got to stay 10 kilometers away from that spot. Now, my guess is the 46 doesn't understand what that means, and he's just going to get himself radared. That's my guess. We'll find out if I'm right or wrong in a moment. Oh my god, there's an Alaska there. How did that happen? I'm shocked and appalled. Totally did not see that coming. Brilliant positioning by this enemy team. And he freaking got himself radared anyway. Nope, he found the Fletcher. That's even worse, because now he's going to get himself radared after. See, there's the smoke. There's the radar. And there's the Yagumo. Maybe the Rupert could kill the Yagumo?
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Much obliged.
Gutes Spiel allesamt.
And I even warned the guy, but you know, whatever. Good job, Hector. Sit in your smoke without Hydra going. Good decision. Come on, guys. You can kill a frickin' Yagumo, yeah? He's like Hydro locked. Nope. You actually let him get away. That's impressive. And not the right way, you know? That's impressive. This team couldn't kill him. Very impressive.
Feueralarm!
There goes Assam as our Pommern continues to hide behind rocks. Good choice, good choice. Side note, don't bring Hector to ranked, guys. It's just not a good ship. It's not a good ship in general. It really needs like 20 different buffs, you know? That deserves a well done. Ay. Nope, don't take two fire. Sorry, buddy.
Problem gelöst.
Come on. Oh, hi, Fletcher. Okay, yes, please. I'll shoot you and save my star, perhaps. Or we'll just... That was a fast game. Wow. That was a fast freaking game. And of course I come in second. All right. Hector, you suck. Sam, you suck. Z46, you suck. Georgie, you suck. How bad can it get? My goodness. At least we got a star over here. All right. Friesland have a compliment and Giuseppe Verdi have a compliment. What just happened? Oh my goodness. You're right. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Poof. All right, let's try this again, shall we? That was just pain. That was just pain. At least the guy with the QBL or whatever you want to call it and report is happy, right? That means I won a game with a carrier in it, guys. I won a game with a carrier in it. Think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. All right, what do we got now? Brandenburgs. Cohorn. Broder. We've got Apollo. They've got a Fletcher. It's that same Fletcher from the last game. And it's the same rubric from the last game, too. All right, well, Schroeder on Schroeder action. We have an Ager versus the Cohorn. I mean, that's okay. We're pretty evenly matched here. Of course, we have an AFK Los Andes. There's that. That's Apollo from the last game. 2 games ago, 3 games ago. That just YOLO'd himself. Remember he launched at the Yamato at longer than range for his torpedoes and then died? Always good to be able to mark off your ranked bingo card with having an AFK in your battle. Man, there's the Fletcher smoke. Oh good, Los Andes woke up.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
I want to shoot the Velpo at the start of the game. Not really going to get much out of it. Alright, Paulo. Back off. Alright, there's Ruprecht. Ager choosing to open up. Interesting decision there. The Hydra going because I know the Ruprecht is going to be looking to use his torpedoes. Also take an opportunity shot. The Valpo. That could have been worse. Alright, Ruprecht, where are you? There you are. Oh, Actun Brandenburg, okay. Let's go kill the Schroeder and Brandenburg. Or watch our Brandenburg be just turn in front of the Fletcher's Torps and die. That works too. That works too. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Of course, it didn't do much, but you know, whatever. Hot Schroeder on Schroeder action going on over on the other cap. Paulo Emilio charging a ship with Hydro. I mean... Okay. Well, at least you hit the Valpo, I guess. Why is our land... Why do I have to even ask this question? Look how far back the Los Andes is, guys. Oof! Look how far back he is. Sick Tuberos, hey, battles are going okay. Been having some issues lately with, dumb teammates, but, it's ranked, baby. How you doing, Sick?
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Go gadget secondaries. You're looking at me, Valpo? You looking at me, Valpo? You're excellent. Okay, good. Morning coffee going. Excellent day. Where are you tuning in from? You from Australia? New Zealand? You are Aussie. Alright, cool. Apologies if you said that before and I forgot. Good job, Paulo Emilio. That's a well done. Come on, guys. Kill the Brandenburg. All right, here we go. Maybe, just maybe, we will see our team push a little bit, huh? Hello, shells? Aw, just missed. Oh well. All right. Really? Okay, so the Fletcher's there. Why are you slowing down in secondary range of a Ruprecht? I have so many questions, y'all. So many questions. Hi, Glacial. I'm fine, thanks. Terrible teammates, but otherwise, I'm fine. How are you? Yep, follow that white line, yo. Follow that white line. Let's go. Nice warm weather today? Nice. I'm glad to hear. Huh? I will take this gift. Thank you for this gift. 81 degrees in southeast Michigan. Nice. Man, I figured he was gonna torp.
Torpedoes off backboard.
Aegir, are you gonna like...
Torpedoes off backboard.
You are shooting him and you're healing. Okay. Yeah, let's go, Dodgy Dodgy. Are you really gonna puss out again? He's pussing out again, guys. He's pussing out again. Whoa. Pussing out again.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Alle Stationen.
Come on, guys.
Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Oh, look, I got another offer to help me out on Kick. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Just the other day, I was thinking, man, I'd love to grow more on Kick, you know? Come on, Schroeder. Why are you on my butt? Well, okay, whatever.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Fletcher somehow got that far north? Impressive. Come on, Los Andes, grow a pair. Good, sit in your smoke. Unbelievable, this Los Andes. Unbelievable.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Is the Andy's an NPC? Yeah, probably. Unbelievable, and he turns away too. He turns away from the fight. Unbelievable.
Feueralarm!
Where did I go?
Torpedos voraus!
Nope, you missed Fletcher.
Torpedos voraus!
Nice hit by the A-gear.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Here you go. Die. Bye. The amount of carry you have to do to make a game work when you've got a scaredy cat Los Andes is just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Please comment our A gear, because he's the reason we won that game. Not me. Whoa. Oh my god, did you guys see that? Oi. Woo. GG's indeedy. GG's indeedy. Yeah, that's right, bitches, compliment me. Hey, Wolfie, how's it going? Look at that. Look at that. Where was our scaredy cat Los Andes? Oh my god, he didn't even come in third. A good A gear in a good position will do great things. Absolutely, Betaflex. Abso-freaking-lutely, yes. You're liking the Pomeranian play. Good. I'm glad I was able to highlight that for you, Ouija. It's a very comfortable boat. You can be aggressive and, you know, make plays happen, which is great. Armor scheme is pretty good. Let me show you guys. I don't want to start another game, guys, because it's almost 5 o'clock. You can see it's got this beautiful 150 millimeter icebreaker bow, right? It's got 32 millimeter fore and deck plating. And it's a very small amount of deck plating up here that goes to 32 millimeter. And then it goes to 50 millimeter in the front here. Hey, Puddin'. And then you've got 80 on the deck. And then back down to 50. How's it going, dude?
Fine. I guess you missed my comment about can you please redo that game?
No. I will not redo that game. That game was stupid.
So where do you get overmatched at again?
Huh? What?
Well, I mean, you're showing all the plating armor for overmatch, right?
Sure. I don't understand what... Oh, you're talking about, like, where's the weak spot on this ship?
Yeah.
Well, it does have a bit of a cheek, so let me pull down the, It doesn't necessarily have a cheek, but if you shoot, like, right about here, I'd say. Right? Just under the first turret? Or am I wrong?
No, you're right. It's the same as a Yami. But you have to be closer to do it on the Germans.
Yeah, because you have to punch through the 150 millimeter belt, and then you have to either hit the thwart ship or the torpedo bulkhead right here. Oh no, Rita! Rita! It's a Rita raid, everybody. All right, guys. I was just fixing to stop. I gotta do one more and then I gotta stop. Welcome everybody. So I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor. We are currently doing ranked battles, and I was just about to stop because I need to have dinner and get ready for our tournament tonight. But I'll do one more. I'll do one more game, and I'm gonna do a more relaxing game in the Benham, and just chill and see what happens. Rita, how's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, guys, bad timing. Sorry, it happens, but I appreciate you guys. We are gonna yeet out a code in chat. That's right. You don't get to catch me often. That's right. That's right. So, code yeet out in chat right now. This is for a blue bonuses container, I believe. Yes, 14.2 blue bonuses container. You have to be a follower of this channel and just active in chat. Okay, that's all you have to do. If you're tuned in on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, get over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Make sure that you click that little heart icon, the follow button for Twitch. It's free. And then type something in chat. You have a dreadful sense of timing. Just ask Kappa or anybody who knows you IRL. No worries. Hi, Kaiser. Good to see you. No worries. So we're going to get one more game in because of the raid in honor of Rita. All right. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid to my rerun channel and go have dinner. And then while I have dinner, obviously you guys hang out and rerun if you want. And then when I come back, when we get the stream started about 6:15 p.m., you got that, Puddin'? So about an hour and 15 from now? About an hour and 15 from now, we'll get the stream going with a 2-minute stream delay. That's the reason why I have to raid my rerun channel, because I need to get that delay going. And we'll do some of the weekend, what's it called? Weekly tournament series, the pilot for it. Steak dinner. Damn, congratulations on that, Ouija. I'd love to do that. Go have dinner. Go have dinner, Rita. Yeah, I'm coming up on... I'm just past 5 hours myself, Rita. Did Hero Wars for a bit, and then I've just been doing ranked and screwing around, as you do.
Action stations.
Is that the Aegir from the last game? I hope not, because he was good. We have a Schroeder, though, so that's fine. Ruprecht, Missouri, Los Andes. This is the guy that was going off on me. This is the Scaredy Los Andes, one of them we ran into before in ranked, so that was fun. Badfish 2, how's it going? Oh man, so those of you that raided in with Rita, what was she doing today? Was she playing the new respawn mode, whatever it's called? Something line, unbreakable line? Hey boy, thanks for that, Kick. Oh, message over there on Kick. No problem. We are on Discord all the time. You can see my link over there. Also, we're at, is that 2 out of 25 I can see there? Guys, we are doing a Hero Wars sponsorship, so if you want to support me in a non-monetary way, you can help me by just clicking that link. You don't have to download anything. It's a browser game. You don't have to log in, create an account, or anything like that. It's super simple because of that. And yeah, you just have to get to level 10. It takes me about 10 minutes. Pomeran's worth the investment. Absolutely, Ouija. Very much worth. And then you add loot yens on top of that for even more good times. You know what I'm saying? Even more good times. I'm radio located. So, Yugumo or Jaeger coming this way? You prefer the Iwami? You. Okay, so Yugumo's over there, so it's the Jaeger I'm dealing with over here. 46 can hydro the Yugumo at least, so there's that.
The target position.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
And of course, you got BS bombers coming in because of course you got a hybrid battleship. Come on guys, kill the Yugumo.
Reporting the target position.
Let's go.
I owe you one.
Now, smoke is typically going to be a torpedo magnet, so I'm backing up with the extreme purpose here of running into this guy.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Torpedoes astern.
All right, I'm gonna go spot him again. I don't care about this Delaware so much. Hello, buddy.
All stations, requesting fire support. Fire alarm.
Ah, and you're gonna keep shooting me? That's great for our Schroeder.
Torpedoes astern.
Of course, I take one right on the tip.
Critical footing. Problem
And
solved,
the Aegir
sir.
kills are 46. That is unfortunate. Aegir dies, though. That's good. He only has 2 guns in the rear, so of course he hits me with one of the barrels. Vitamin torpedo. Yeah, you might be right there. Where am I looking at here? Gotta say, this Los Andes found himself a really bad spot, huh? What's happening over there? That's happening over there. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, Los Andes, don't go. Good. Get behind the island so I can go kill this Jaeger with my Schroeder friend. Thank you. Okay. He's right here. Wait, you're gonna go broadside in front of the Taihang? Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Hey, there we go.
Attention,
Assassinate!
reporting the target position. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
This is why I talk about a lot. Battleships project their power, guys.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Battleships project their power. As soon as that Delaware left, I knew I could do this. I knew I could go
Main
for it.
turret critically damaged.
Let's see if I can get this guy on me.
Are you gonna try to team play?
Set a smoke screen.
I am trying to team play, baby. Yep, he went on me. That's fine.
Fire alarm. Our victory is in sight.
GG's, baby. Torpedo there. Torpedo
Problem solved,
there.
sir.
Turn anti-air off. And now I just run away. Which is the Benham's specialty. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Benham is fun and ranked and relaxing. He's coming up this way. And ladies and gentlemen, that should get me to rank 2, I think. Which means hopefully, maybe, possibly, we will finish our ranked speed run on Sunday, after we do replay analysis.
I was just talking to somebody about that.
Oh, yeah?
The Sunday.
Hmm.
Not like we're dating ourselves.
Nope. Nope. Oh, you just shot your guns. That's terrible. I'm sure you wanted to shoot me instead. You should have held it.
Right, because you were going to shoot before he shot his guns.
Right? Whoop, that's awkward. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nope, now I'm not even detected.
The good old days of stealth firing.
Mm-hmm. I miss those days. Those days were fun.
I don't.
Aw, they're gonna kiss kiss. Kiss kiss.
It was never fun getting farmed out by Mogami. You could never see.
Yeah, rank 2. I think my favorite was stealth firing in the look at all these people I get to compliment. Okay, I'm down to 3. Stealth firing in the Fubuki. Stealth firing in the Fubuki won me one of iChase's Monday Rules games. Tournament competitions, whatever. That was awesome.
Mine
okay,
was...
guys. Hmm?
Mine was a Kagero. I was playing my Kagero and I farmed out a Gearing and he couldn't see me.
Hmm. Yeah, Betaflex, go ahead. Why are some ships okay in randoms but suck in ranked? Because wargaming balances ships based off of random battles, not based off of ranked. Puddin', can you repeat yourself? I think I forgot what you just said.
I said my favorite self-firing moment was killing a Gearing in my Kagero and he could never see me.
Yeah. Yeah, those are... That's where it's at. It's absolutely where it's at. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's a code in chat. Betaflex, thank you. I'm assuming you hit your code activation limit, which can happen. Chat, commercial break is about to start. But before we get to that, I'm going to go on the Focus on Me screen and just say, hey, guys, thank you all for being here. Don't forget, the tournament continues tonight at 6:30, so in an hour and, well, actually about an hour and 5 minutes. I'm hoping around there to get the stream up and running and going. It's going to be 5 on 5. And if you want to see the rule set for the tournament, there it is right there. Okay? I've got a few things I need to do besides eating dinner. So I hope you guys can stick around for this. But interestingly enough, this time around we have no teams posted. Okay. I'll find out about this. Anyway, guys, we're going to do that tonight, and then Sunday will be our normal replay analysis plus live play stuff. And there we go. So thanks, everybody. And I'm going to go to the stream ending screen for a second. We're going to highlight all the cool people that supported, and then I'm going to run over to the rerun channel with the raid so that I can go have dinner and come back to you guys with more Warships action. Code already used. Perfect. So somebody already grabbed it and was able to utilize it. So there you go. There you go. All right. Big thanks to our subs. That's Moore's Elite and Ultidor today. We also got a bunch of new new followers today, which is awesome. We also got some cheer from C1 with the 100 bits. Let's see, we have for teams, we have ZGRSG, Dark Seas Titans, Wolves Protect the Pack, YOLO K, Detonation Divas, Hayton's Big Goons, AM Anchor Management returns again along with YOLO K, Naval Teammate Redistribution, and Navy Gaming Alliance, NGA. Those are the teams you will be seeing tonight. So I'm going to need to update my little spreadsheet document, my clans.csv. Let's see. I think Anchor they want to be called AM. So okay, I'll just call them AM and be done with it. And then we've got DST. Dark Seas Titans. Okay. WPP. Wolves protect the pack. All right, whatever. Y'all okay? Y'all okay, y'all okay, y'all okay? Divas. Detonation Diva. PBG, I guess we'll call it. Peyton's Big Goons. We have Anchor Management already. NTR, Naval Teammate Redistribution. And then finally, NGA, the Navy Gaming Alliance. Okay, so those are our teams tonight. There will be 7 rounds, just like on Monday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 teams, so I don't think we're going to see the organizers participating this time around. All right, guys. I'm going to raid the rerun channel. And the only reason I'm doing it for tonight is so that I can raid back when I get back from dinner in about an hour. Okay? The rerun channel, for those of you guys who are new to me and the channel, the rerun channel is the best of Zath. It runs 24/7. You can hang out there, get your drops if you care about that. You can hang out there, play words on stream if you care about that. We also do 2 giveaways per day over there. And if you are a new to intermediate skill level player, it's a great place to hang out because I do have like the best of Zath. So like some of the most informative of my videos are there. A lot of people say they like just hanging out there because they learn about the game from that. So that's kind of cool, right? Beyond that, you can also earn channel points, and you can use those channel points as a way to redeem for things like Cover My Replay on my main channel, which I know a lot of people have done in the past. Or you can just get this ultimate flex like Electric has done. Electric has over 1 million channel points. I've never seen anybody with over 1 million channel points before. He's got more channel points than even I do, guys. Even I do.
No,
it's crazy.
I don't believe that.
No, seriously. Seriously.
You have infinite.
No, not for the rerun, because I'm considered a different, I'm just a regular viewer. My main, Lord_Zath, my main Twitch account is a regular viewer on the rerun. Anyway, Twitch guys, take care. Thank you. I'm going to get things ready to go for the raid. It looks like it's happening. Excelente. I'll see you in a little bit. And those of you that tuned in today on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick, I'm hoping to have more of that later today. We're going to start the stream back up again. But for now, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys as well. I got to go eat dinner, guys. So I'm going to stop it now, and then we will be back in a little bit. 1 hour later.